the blueberry is the only thing I'm like, would it work? I mean, I would still recommend if you want, like, throw it into like a thing together. Like, I don't know how badly you could screw up a smoothie, to be honest.
I mean, the one that the recipe originally called for was too acidic, right? So like that one was, and that was like really just unappetizing. And
yeah, you look at that. You already like made adjustments and stuff. So I guess for this, like, it's also like, you know, half the time cooking is about like experimentation and stuff. So
right, but from my perspective, that's also wasteful. That's why I wanted a cookbook, so that way I didn't have to waste like resources and time on fucking up a recipe. I'd rather just, you know, get something that's reasonably okay at first and then adjust it.
Smoothies are like a bit weird. Like you can, you know, have a recipe for it, but it like, to be honest,
I fucked up a banana peanut butter smoothie the other day.
Okay, peanut butter is a little different. It also, I think well, I guess we're also speaking on the grounds of like you gotta like innately like understand how things are a little bit proportion wise. Right. But like
so you're saying of the fruits that I listed off, the one you'd be least confident with is the blueberries.
Blueberries with pineapple is a little. I can't like imagine that in my head.
Hello,
so
Lawrence,
I have no. Hello, Lawrence.
Hello.
Oh, Lawrence.
But people.
But it's like basically thinking about flavor profiles, and thinking that it, like whether or not it could potentially match together. Because you could also say if you only had like a couple of blueberries, it may not even do that much. It may not even impact the taste. So it's like it doesn't really matter. You still get to throw in the blueberries and have like, I guess, the benefits of the blueberries without having the taste of the blueberries.
It's really like, it really comes down. Oh, I forgot about this lady. It really comes down to me that I actually really miss having the mangoes. Turns out mangoes are really good.
Yeah, I mean, you could always go get more.
I mean, nice. But also I don't want to drive.
Oh my gosh, Zach doesn't want to do anything.
That's a
except
bot. That's a bot.
Use
follow
what he already has.
But the mangoes.
Mangoes are good, but if you
guys actually head to the stream right now, you could see the last 2 follows that the channel's gotten are actually both bot follows where it's the same account name, except one of them has an underscore at the end.
That's really funny.
Hold on, I'm gonna have to check it out. There's an ad in the way though. Every 2 seconds.
Yeah, just give me. I too have to suffer through this ad, and
I just use ad block, man.
Oh, Zach, you don't want me to contribute to giving you money?
Well, considering what I said before, it apparently it all just goes to Twitch anyway, so.
Oh, that's really funny.
Well, it's not even just the
I'm glad
underscore.
you think it's
it looks
funny.
Like,
no.
I
saw the
and the
names.
O's. Yeah, it looks like the zeros and the O's.
Some of them were zeros,
are
some were
switched.
O's. Yeah.
Yeah. But then the one with the underscore, and they have it switch around so the O's become zeros and the zeros become O's. Real sneaky.
Bot follows.
Real sneaky.
I don't know. I've been saying it before, but on one of the other nights we had a few bot follows, and it was really nerve-wracking because I was like, I really hope that we don't start getting inundated with like bot messages and stuff.
Okay, this will be fun. What's happening right now?
We're about to get turned into tiny, right?
You're about to turn into Isun. Unless Isun turns even smaller.
That'd be hilarious if Isun was just like our size. I don't know. Can Isun fit through the pinhole of a needle or whatever? The pin head of a needle?
No, he doesn't look that small.
So okay, so
like,
long story short, the royal family's fucked at the moment.
Right.
Got it.
Got it.
The emperor is having like
new group.
Ready to get hammered. That's pretty good. Okay.
This will be fun, guys. Oh, I thought we would actually get bonked.
Oh. Oh my god, we're smaller than Isun.
The hammer's just like watching us, like, okay, we'll throw you in
That's
there.
kind of neat, I guess. Oh yeah, look at that. That's cute.
There's tiny chests too.
Isun shows up and he's like, "Oh." Oh, they like, but it's his same voice. Oh my god. We get to see the pervert for real now, instead of him just being like an amorphous black creature.
He looks a lot more human than I thought.
He's just like a little kid.
Yeah.
Eat him.
Yeah. Consume him.
We couldn't even see
You
you.
don't even know.
Let's be honest.
Well, we could see his helmet, I guess, but that's about
Yeah.
it.
I thought he looked more like Jiminy Cricket when he was a black silhouette. Oh,
You could see where times 1,000. Oh, because he's technically 1,000 times larger. Okay.
We've been magnified.
Or
we can see
Minified.
magnified.
we've been minimized, I guess.
He's technically been magnified.
Nothing's happened to him.
From his perspective, no. From our perspective, yes.
Yeah. I liked when he cut the leaves. You could see the exact moment that the regular leaf object was replaced with the 4 separate leaf objects that were all just supposed to be positioned correctly, because they all had a tiny space in between them. Don't land on me. Oh, that's fine. I thought he was gonna like try to ride on my head. Yeah. You can guide me over to it with your celestial brush. I'll pop over and snatch whatever's inside. Why couldn't you do this before?
So klepto, huh?
It was just a bone! Who gives a shit about bone?
Did you get what he said there? He's like, don't you freaking dare throw me at any
Whoa.
at any enemies.
Time to throw him.
Why is this? Why?
Just like
That doesn't
super
make any
tiny.
sense. Oh, that's really good. Oh my god, I'm so tired.
I don't like that.
Are you sure you don't want to
Not
say
at all.
hi?
Not at all. Not at all.
What if I
Oh, look, it's
real-
like the mask on the.
And I am
What if I get
minimizing.
what if I get
the
real
stream.
close?
No. Kill him.
Didn't work.
Anywho, I was about to say, apparently, Lawrence, you didn't hear. Zach only got 3 hours of sleep, so I was told to be gentle with him.
Oh.
Is
Yeah.
Oh.
just try not to give me too much shit, I guess, today.
Don't give him a lot of shit.
I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule yet again. So
My 3 hours, were you just staying up, or is it just like me where I'm having some nights I can't sleep?
no, I went to bed at 4 a.m. and then I woke up with my alarm as opposed to turning off my alarm.
Oh, alright.
Die.
It's okay. If we need to
Oh.
give him a break, we can always just default to talking about Genshin, which I'm totally okay with.
Oh hey, look at that.
Oh, hey.
Alright. I wasn't actually paying
Oh,
attention. How are we supposed to
hi.
get past this guy?
Burning the spider.
Oh,
first,
it didn't even do
really.
it. Oh look, I'm gonna land on your foot.
Oh my god. Be a good bro and warn this dude, this massive dude that's the spider nearby. Oh, I
Oh.
guess you warned him.
I guess I kinda did. I bopped him a little bit.
He booped him.
So, I was thinking about this because according to Adrian, I said something quite salient yesterday on stream, and I have zero memory of saying this, but it is recorded, so I guess that counts. Of the idea of like in response to Saba's thing of like it's reasonable to be disappointed when the stuff what.
Usually they usually turn out to be ugly when they turn around. Like,
Oh, no.
it's the dialogue.
It's trope. It's trope, man.
He's like, I don't want to see anyway because they usually turn out to be ugly.
Still a perv.
That's really funny.
Well, it's because he's so small. Long story short, I guess of what I was saying was that I was thinking about it this morning, and while being disappointed in like a manga restarting, like that's a reasonable thing, but then it's also reasonable to want to restart your work. I wonder if there's stuff that's just unreasonable. Because I was thinking about it, and I was thinking about, like, there are several, like, online personalities that I'm familiar with at this point that all have the same thing of they just choose to be contrarian for some reason. Like, that's part of their personality.
Right.
And I was thinking about that, and it's like, yeah, that's, in my opinion, that's not valid, I guess. And I was trying to think of, like, other stuff. Oh, I tried
Whether
to block it.
Unfair? That
Well,
they
not
are
even.
cult-based?
Well, not exactly Well, actually, yeah. I guess unfair is like a good way of putting it. Because like what I was saying in the banter topic was like invalid, but I guess like unfair makes more sense. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can kind of see that. I would say like if a person wants to act contrarian, they can. It's just the idea of like they should never be taken seriously is like what I would say should follow.
Right, but what if they refuse to admit that they're contrarian? I guess.
Well, I'm hoping
Then that's annoying.
Yeah, then that's a problem. Then I'm hoping everyone else can see that, and
good
like just
Lord.
because, and like we would say like,
This is kind of
yeah,
cool
we're
section.
not going to take you seriously at all.
Because the
Sure, you can say whatever you want.
Because the thing that I'm thinking of in particular is Northern Lion again, where Northern Lion for like just as like an example, and I probably used this example before, for a good like 3 years he refused to play Undertale, purely on the basis that if his fan base was like asking him over and over and over to play it, that must mean that like the fan base is toxic and horrible, and why would he ever play the game? Like, why would he play a game that bred
He's just
that
not
sort
a
of thing?
smart dude.
Well, no,
in that case.
so my response to that is that he's actually very smart. Northern Lion's actually a very smart
double
cookie.
jump already.
I can
Yeah.
from off a wall too.
No, no. Double jump, I think, in the air, and then try doing the wall, maybe.
I don't think so. Yeah, no.
Isn't the Undertale fan base actually toxic?
Well, yes, but that's not what the fans were asking him to do. The fans were basically telling him like, "Hey, there's a really cool game that you should check out called Undertale." And when he goes, "Nah, I don't want to play it because you guys are telling me to play it," like that's the thing. I don't know where it's just like. I don't know. I don't need to get into specifics because it doesn't really matter. But the point is that he, like, being a contrarian is part of his personality. Okay, that doesn't work. I thought I could, like, be up on his foot. Oh. I can kind of bring the feet across.
Oh.
Okay. Ooh. Come on. Come on, then. Step on me.
Well.
Well. What's all this then? Your foot is in the wall, sir.
Yeah. Scraping your toenails across.
This is an
the
old
stone.
game, guys. Give it a break.
No, it's in the wall. There we go.
It's in the wall.
What? Oh, okay, cool. We got it, I guess. Yeah, this is an old game, Saba.
Yeah.
That should work, right?
And it should kill you.
It did.
Okay.
Okay, good. I was gonna be very upset if that didn't work. But yeah, I don't know. I guess that's just the specific example that I was thinking of in terms of like things or like I guess like takes on stuff that I don't. What happened?
You ran into the broom.
I didn't see shit. That's not my fault. It's
That
fucking-
room's been working at the one spot for a while.
Well, anyway,
Can't really try to think of other examples of.
like takes that
Yeah.
are just like
mean,
like
there's a
obviously
lot of
like
it in this
obviously like
world
an
right now,
obviously like
so-
another take. Oh, she's gonna open her face. This could be ugly.
No, she's gonna be beautiful.
Are you mallet bearers? She looks like she's part bug. She's gonna, it's like you could see the top of her face and she looks kind of cute. I'm super looking forward to like eventually when we like free her from that box and she opens up the thing. She's like horrible like mandibles.
Oh, I was
God.
thinking just beard.
What's wrong with beards, Lawrence?
Oh, giant old facial hair. I don't know. it would be a juxtaposition. All I'm saying to the top of the face.
I remember when I was going to Camp Massapog, the camp nurse, the one that they had for I want to say like 3 years, she had a full beard.
Really?
So
Yeah.
her grandpa is Mr. Bamboo.
My name is Kaguya. No!
Oh!
Damn it! I thought it'd be a funny joke. Why is she a
Dang.
space man?
Wait. She's an alien.
I thought you just said that you were. Saba's lying now.
Another
babe. Turns out there's a lot of pretty ladies in Japan. Who would have guessed? It's an entire country.
God damn it, Isun.
That mean old emperor. I'm 90% sure this lady's the one that poisoned him.
Yeah.
Oh, she's her outfit is she's in a bamboo shoot.
Oh, she is a
Oh, yeah.
shoot. That's kind of silly.
Hey man, it's a style of the time.
As was the style at the time, I got into my bamboo shoot and went about the town.
Yeah, and I thought I'd add a little extra thing, so I put a glass dome on top so that I can see and be protected.
It's to protect from the COVID.
What's COVID? It's like, don't worry about it for another
Couple thousand years.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, there was something to listen to, but does she have anything to say that's worth a damn? Bury some treasure in the corner of his garden. Oh, so we glow so much. Okay. Cool. I guess there was a reason to talk to her.
Yeah.
I guess another one that's like really easy of like takes that are just like invalid in general are ones that are based on just like hate or racism. So that one's like really easy.
I mean, no one's gonna disagree there.
Right. And like so that's like another one where it's just like, okay, well that one's a little too easy. There's not really a discussion there, but I don't know. Because there's like an interesting thing that happens sometimes with people who don't know that they're a contrarian. They just think that they disagree with people a lot, which in theory that's not necessarily a problem, like disagreeing with somebody, but when it's literally like all you do.
Yeah. Always being a contrarian gets real annoying and stale for the people around.
Yeah, for everybody else.
And I guess
I hope I was supposed to fall down there.
think of another example just based off to the north of
Oh
mine.
my god, I'm
Example
so
you-
sorry, Lawrence.
God! Please just slay the spiders or slay me. You
Nah,
cannot
they're
have
actually
both.
platforms. We have to use them to get her out.
Man.
It's
Oh,
what
that's
you
called a
call
platform spider.
spider.
If you stay on their backs too long, they're gonna bite Lawrence.
They're just gonna.
Yeah,
knock
just me
you off.
specifically.
Yeah. I asked them nicely to only eat Lawrence.
Oh,
Oh, you can open up the acorns. That's kind of neat.
give me safe passage and you can kill the next person next to me.
Yeah. I would do that.
No.
Janine even wrote a story about that.
No. Well,
Hey,
yes,
shouldn't
but
this
no.
shouldn't this be like way bigger? It is bigger, which is a nice touch, but shouldn't it be way bigger?
Yeah, because before it was like your size.
Yeah, that would actually be kind of cool if we did that, and the 4-leaf clover became like a platform that we could like
Yeah.
walk around on because it was so huge. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Anyway. Long range bomb. Fuck. Long range bomb. Shit. Okay, never mind.
Nice.
It doesn't let you do it, alright? Anyway, I guess that's
And,
I guess that's that banter topic over.
Well, I was about to pull in an example and you threw spiders on me. I'm trying to remember what it was.
You want me to throw spiders on you? I have a jar right
No.
here.
No! It was something with Northern Lion. God, what was it? I had it. It's the tip of my tongue. Oh,
Hello?
I guess it's gone. Oh, God.
You can't return now.
Oh, I guess even an armored spider. That's even worse.
It has knives for feet.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Lawrence. There are no spiders like that in real life. I'm sure.
Well, me
Hey,
and
I
our
think there
friends were
are,
talking
actually.
about this, but we we could see crabs as armored spiders.
Kinda. They're basically ocean arachnids, right?
Yeah, which makes me feel very uncomfortable.
You know what, Lawrence? Which one is actually worse for you? Do you find yourself more terrified of spiders or scorpions?
I think logically, probably spiders for him, because spiders are. You can find spiders more easily than you can find scorpions around.
Sure,
You know-
but
you
when
know,
you
that's
find
a good
scorpion-
point. Because like a scorpion is basically just spider plus.
Yeah, it's the spider has if it had an extra weapon.
Yeah. Like spiders are already fucked. Oh, I don't like that. Or are we just gonna get fucking drunk? Tune into the stream for a quick second. Lawrence is being tortured by his spheres.
You are right, Grant. Or I'm
They
sorry,
are
you are right, John
better.
Homavid Smith.
John Homamed.
John Mohammed.
John Homamed Smith.
That's funny.
All right.
Yeah. I guess I'll say
Different from
I
the
guess
Nintendo.
spiders are way worse. I guess they're both pretty bad.
They are pretty ubiquitous in comparison, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Either way,
Oh,
I'll
can I
take my
do,
own life.
There you go. Yeah.
Nice.
Ooh.
What did that do?
You got out, and now there's a lot of smoke.
Mist.
Something mist. Yeah.
Why would the Emperor hide this here? I don't know. Why would that other lady hide?
Ooh.
Is the fucking king of all cosmos about to show up? What the hell is this?
Hello, did you make a planet?
Probably. You
Hey!
know.
Ooh.
It's a cow!
Yeah.
Oh dear.
It's a deer?
No, you think? I'm hoping. If I saw
Lamb?
correctly, no, it's not a cow. I think Lawrence is correct. I think it was like a sheep.
Oh, cows and sheeps or ungulates. They're basically the same.
Oh,
Oh,
sure.
I missed
like
one.
foxes and dogs are basically the same thing, huh? Right?
Why would you say that?
Why? Because I have the DMs of
Oh,
you
man.
saying it, sir.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do.
She
don't.
has
I took a
the-
screenshot.
No, you didn't.
I so did.
You did not. Look
I
at this
did.
fucking
There, it does
cow!
look- oh,
Look
there you go.
Look at this drunk ass cow! Dude, I love. Oh, I'm gonna,
he's
dude, I can't wait
living.
for us to get
Oh,
alcohol
God.
bending.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he's fucking sloshed.
Oh my god, he's drinking more. It gives him power.
Is he gonna play all 4 of these?
Oh,
No, it looks like he's trying to be hit.
oh, what is going on?
He tried to Matrix avoid all of them, and he just got hit by every single one.
He's
Freaking sick, I guess. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. After our separation, I took to wandering the corners of the earth and I discovered booze. The Native Americans call it firewater. Before long, I was sealed away by a sinister power. Power of mist. It's a little weird.
I don't know if I want this power. I just want to get.
Yeah, we absorb him and we immediately get fucking drunk. It is now permanently illegal for us to drive.
Yeah.
So the Emperor just took one of my celestial bodies and just put it in a flask.
No, I guess he
It
did.
slows down time for all things.
Ooh.
Is this how I'm gonna get past the broom? Did you think about the thing you wanted to say about Northern Lion?
God.
Understood.
I guess not. So I can't.
It's
So
a
no.
squiggly. Oh.
No.
Oh my god, I was died. Oh man.
I mean, it was reasonable.
Wait, why am I doing this?
So you can get past him.
Well, yeah, but I thought I wanted to kill him.
You
We don't kill spiders here. We're friendly to animals.
Slay all the spiders.
You remember when
say-
we sent you on that like voice acting excursion to another country just so that way you could get better at the one particular accent, and you came back and it was exactly the same?
You suddenly think I would become Irish?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to
Why aren't you
disappoint you. Zach.
Why are you not Irish?
What happened? Oh,
Why are you not Irish? Huh?
well. Oh, he's fast.
yeah. Why didn't you
Dude,
grow red
why
hair?
are you
and-
running?
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Why are you an old man?
Why are you?
Why are you wheeling?
Why are you dying?
69.
Nice.
Like you're bouncing. Noise.
Cool.
What's another
I wonder if you can use-
what's another fake grievance I can bring up against streamers that are way bigger than me?
I mean, you could probably say a lot.
I could probably say a lot, and I probably will. So I was watching more Small Ant the other day, and still a great streamer, still great content creator. But I
Died.
Sorry.
but I will say that after watching like 4 hours of his content, he has this particular tone that he gets into when he's like in streamer mode, where the only way I can describe it is like he's yelling, but at the volume of talking. Like, does that make any sense? Like,
So yelling quietly.
well, not even quietly, like just yelling at like a normal volume, I guess would be more accurate. Where it's just like, he'll kind of talk like this. So he's very clear and very enunciate in the words that he uses, but it's always in this tone that's slightly too loud to be comfortable.
Yeah, you're actually kind of right.
You know?
While you were saying that phrase, I'm kind of like, oh man, you should lower down the volume.
And well, I'm obviously not doing it as well as he does, since obviously he has a lot
Right.
of practice. But it's just like it's just one of those things that's like kind of peculiar, because it's just like Yeah, I didn't really
Yeah.
I didn't really notice it until like the other day when I was watching like 4 hours of his stream like nonstop, and I was like, man, this like talk yelling is really getting to me.
Yeah. I feel like he got the idea from just like speech practice or whatnot, where speak loudly and clearly. Oof.
I mean, I guess that makes
when he's speaking loudly and
sense,
clearly.
right? Because it's another one of those things where like if you ever check out like the YouTube or the stream highlights that he puts up on YouTube, sometimes he'll do little bits. It still counts, great. He'll do like intros where he has like a script and he reads it, but then like the script that he reads it in. You know that joke that that people say when they have like they say that they have like a phone tone, right? Where like when you talk on the phone, you have like a different tone of voice because you're trying to speak clearly.
I actually never heard of something like that.
I'm about to say it's a. I mean, I worked in over the phone customer service for like 2 years, so I definitely
know more.
So I definitely have that. But he has that same tone, but when he's reading scripts. And when he's asked about it on stream, he's like, well, yeah, I need to make sure that, you know, the point of the video comes across like as clearly as possible. But it does sound like stilted and like weird. So it's like,
I guess you're right.
yeah, so it's like, that's like a little strange, but not wrong. What the hell? That's really far.
That is quite the far jump. I don't know, can you double jump and then dash?
I think so. I just dashed because I thought I would make it, but I guess not. I don't know. I don't really watch any other streamers beyond like bitching about Pat Stares At for like the umpteenth time because like 90% of his fan base and personality and like brand is just having like really shit takes about something and then defending it like it would kill him if he lost. Like like Rare is the company that made like Banjo-Kazooie and stuff, right?
Right.
There was a period of time where he was vehemently trying to defend the ridiculous position that all Rare music is terrible.
Wow, why?
Exactly. Excellent statement, Lawrence. Why?
It seems so pointless.
Well, because like his whole brand thrives off of people like arguing with him on Twitter and stuff.
Oh, I mean, I guess, but
Usually when he's like so demonstrably wrong, like within a week, he'll like rescind his opinion and like change it, but sometimes he doesn't, and it's like, okay.
all right.
like one of the reoccurring jokes that he uses on social media quite often. Oh, right, sorry. One of the reoccurring jokes he uses on social media quite often is rats can't swim.
Are you telling me monkeys will drown when put in water?
Very, very similar energy, in fact. So yeah, so it's one of those things where it's just like he'll be like he'll state it as if it's a fact, and then people in chat will be like, well, rats can obviously swim. I have a pet rat, and he swims in like the sink all the time. And Pat goes like, no, you're mistaken.
How? What? What are you talking about?
But that's
Because-
what I would say, sure, and then just leave.
No,
I'm like,
well, and that's the thing, right? Where
Okay.
most people don't like this brand, so they just leave the stream. But in some occasions, it's a really weird phenomenon that you can actually use to your advantage when you're interacting with people online. But like, sarcasm is nigh impossible to like convey in an online forum. So if you're like not even really having an argument, but if there's somebody who utterly refuses to, I thought I just died.
Oof, if
If you're going up against someone online, I'm gonna get hit, but that's fine. If you're going up against somebody online who cannot, like, they can't live with the notion that you don't agree with them, you can use that to your advantage to get them to go like fucking bananas. And so he does that with the Rats Can't Swim, where he like I've seen like compilations where like he'll do it for like 4 to 5 hours consecutively.
Oh man.
Where it's just like he'll be streaming like some other game, and the entire time he's just defending the ridiculous notion of rats can't swim. Why? Because that's what he thrives on. Like that's what his whole brand is, you know?
Why do people keep watching him?
Because some
that's-
people think it's funny. Like some people like it. Like I will admit that sometimes it's quite fun. You know, sometimes it's like ridiculous, which is, you know, the point, I guess. But
Right.
sometimes it's fun. And other times there are like when he's not doing that, it's pretty okay. His stream, I mean, but under most circumstances, he
guess.
is definitely being a shit,
Being a shit.
being a shitter, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, that's certainly annoying.
What's another one? What's another streamer that I watch on occasion? Oh, it's the Emperor, and he's just absolutely geysering sickness, I guess, through a hole. Is that the
One is
Emperor?
infecting everyone.
I wonder if this is based on like actual Japanese mythology, because I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty interesting like source of like regional sickness. Is just like the Emperor is straight up sick.
And it's spreading the sickness everywhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just like unholy like demonic sickness. What's another streamer? Wooly Madden, also known as Wooly Versus. Love the guy. He does great content, and I think of the super best friends, like since they broke up, I would say that he's probably my favorite since the breakup. But he has this impossible sense of doing literally everything wrong somehow while he's like playing a game or doing an LP or something like that. Like just for whatever reason, he just has like a very unfortunate knack for like they'll be playing like I don't even know, they'll be playing something. I want to go this way. They'll be playing something, and it's just like he has option A, option B, and option C, and you have like 16 different times that you do that, and literally every time he picks the only incorrect option.
Oh no.
And it's like, how do you keep
Unfortunate.
doing this? What the fuck was that?
Wow, he was a lot faster than I thought.
Good pun, Saba.
Whoa.
Because she said woof.
Oof. What this unfortunate string of luck? Is it just luck or skill based?
I would definitely say it's not skill, because he is good. Like he plays character action games like Bayonetta and shit like that. So it's like I know that he's good at games. Like he's like one of the quintessential like fighting game guys, at least in my mind.
Oh.
You know, so it's like I know he's good. I know he's good at the games that he plays. It's just sometimes he doesn't really pay attention, I guess. I don't know.
That's a shame.
Yeah, and it's like what was it? They did a playthrough of something. I think it was like Sekiro or Ghost of Tsushima or something like that on stream. And normally, like let me give you an example. Normally in Sekiro, getting past the first chapter would be something along the lines of, am I about to jump into the Emperor's mouth?
I
don't know.
guess so.
Let's get in there. Oh my god, he's like
oh my
evil.
God, he is dead.
He has a boat on his, on his
he's
head.
also wearing a boat on his
It's
head.
not really what I would think of like an emperor wearing.
Yeah. Much less a captain.
We're going in.
We going in, boys. Oh.
That's his upside down uvula? But what if I want to go into his stomach? Is that the dangly thing? If it's dangly, why is it going up?
Yeah.
Oh, save that for later. Okay, so don't press it yet. Or don't
I'm
whack it a
thinking
bunch.
that's like an exit.
Yeah, there's probably going to be a thing where we're going to be chased by some horrible nonsense. That's a sphincter.
This whole thing is a horrible nonsense.
True. We are literally inside the Emperor presently, so... but yeah, anyway, so in Sekiro, getting past the first chapter is supposed to take somewhere between an hour and a half, and I believe it took Wooly 6 hours?
Jesus Christ.
Just because he was being so unbelievably slow and like completely like sweeping every area back and forth like 3 or 4 times just to make sure he didn't do anything. And he claims that this is because of like force of habit from being like a QA tester, but like other people have been like, come on.
Oh, I mean, that's way too long.
He did his own playthrough of the Dark Souls 1 remake, and the fans affectionately called it Snailborn.
Snailborn. Oh,
That's
Jesus.
Or sorry, Snail Souls. Dude, this is not what your insides look like.
Yeah, that's what the
Dude,
hell.
there's evil in him, okay?
I guess so,
it's
and we're
what
about to
happens
fight
when you get
whatever this
in
evil
you.
is.
Yeah. But him playing slow reminds me a lot of one of my friends.
It's a
He's got
sword.
a mini
who's
sword.
Also,
It's a tiny
Ooh.
sword
wait, so he's been stabbed
by something.
by a tiny
Maybe
thing?
that's why it hurts every time he coughs. He's just stabbed by his tiny sword.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. He's sick. I'm assuming he's
Oh, okay.
coughing.
Okay.
Oh, took
That
a
is a-
sword.
Ooh,
Oh, and we're
sword.
fighting like the samurai
Oh.
of Pestia. Dude, this is cool. This thing looks cool as fuck. Oh
Yeah.
my
Look,
god.
is that
Oh,
Lawrence?
dang.
Why is that Lawrence?
in D&D? Is that his character?
In D&D?
Yeah, they just, well, I mean, I have a body, just not a head.
Or is that the
Oh,
suit of
because
armor?
he's the suit of armor. I understand.
Yeah.
Okay. I had no idea what the fuck, because I thought you were talking about the SCP campaign. I was like, Lawrence and I didn't even make his new character yet.
I did think SCP first, was like, wait, are you talking about Dr. Bright or the character that I haven't made yet? And I
I
thought
was
about it some
talking
more,
about-
like, oh wait, armor.
Yeah,
So
the
clearly
one where
it's
you're
the,
the one where you're living armor.
Yeah. Oh, blind.
Gold
It's just
nail, the
blind.
mighty
Cool.
sword. That's cool. Wait, so how the fuck am I gonna?
Cool,
So this
cool.
game's gonna be really fast. I'm gonna have to use like slow time, I guess, to beat him.
Oh,
God,
maybe
please
soon
just
just
murder
solo
Isun.
him.
I want no, just kill him. Just kill him.
Yeah.
Kill him so that way I can gawk at all the babes. Sorry, drink.
God damn. Isun just glowing in some godly light.
Godlight. Gold nail sounds like it should be a Hollow Knight weapon. That name's a little too cool for a sword. I guess it's a tiny sword.
Yeah. And it's a tiny sword belonging to Tiny Blight, so I guess it does earn the
True.
cool.
Tiny blight with big implications.
Yeah.
Because the entire valley is like sick and dying because of this thing.
Yeah. Imagine if he was big.
Supreme Blade! I think it was Dekamaru. From what I remember.
Oh. Ooh.
All right, we're back. So now do I get to send him? Isun, get in there.
Fight him. Ooh. Alright. So what was I saying before the boss fight? Yeah, I had a friend.
What happened?
Or I have a
What's
friend.
Wait, what the fuck is happening to him?
Ooh.
Oh!
Oh.
So I got a
Whose
slow
sword's
time
that?
so then I can slash him and then I can whack his sword.
And you can't
Could I,
attack it.
could
while
I
he's
do
going
anything?
in.
Well, that was too long. I wonder if there was something I could have did there.
Yeah. Maybe grab it or something. Yeah, I have a friend who's also rather slow at playing games, but that's only because he doesn't play games all
Oh.
that often, so it makes sense. So I'm imagining.
Oh, one of
Wooly,
these is
who's-
real.
Oh, the blue one, very clearly. You fool! You can't trick us.
It's kind of neat.
Yeah, but now thinking of Wooly, who's clearly experienced in playing games.
Has been
taking
playing
it
them
that
professionally for over a decade.
Yeah. But making it real slow.
Real slow. Gotta make sure I don't miss anything, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck! That was foolish of me. Why did I think anything but that would happen? I don't know. Do I hit him? I mean, it does a little damage, I guess.
Oh, he's down.
Hey, stop. Stop that. Don't throw the swords. Ow, I just said don't.
Ooh.
Ow! Isun? Get in there? Isun?
Isun?
Is it Isun?
Isun time?
How did I get him? How did I get him to burst with the sword last time? I thought I sent Isun at him. Right? Or maybe it's here? Nope. Maybe like this. Now Isun go?
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go. It was
Hey,
Isun. Okay.
There you go.
Get in there. Isun? Isun? Damn it.
Ah.
Oh, he got health from it.
Oh.
I guess Isun does do something.
Yeah, I guess while the sword is returning, I can send Isun to go get me some health. That's kind of neat. Is this not right? I guess not. Send me the swords. What the fuck?
What the hell?
Get back here, bitch. What are you doing?
It literally went out.
Like, what the hell am I supposed to do with
What are
that?
you doing? He's moving all over the
what
place.
are you doing way over there? Get back here. Got him. There you go.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of found his pattern. Hey! Isun, give me some health
Steal
back.
some health.
Oh, he's all
Ooh.
wooden bear!
What do you mean?
This sword
Pull
is
it out of the
fucking
sword?
loaded, dude.
Yeah.
It's got so much treasure.
It's stacked up with prizes.
What's happening? Oh, I don't like that.
Oh, swords.
That didn't work. Excuse me.
Excuse me, good sir. Please
Excuse
get
me,
out
good,
of the way.
Excuse me, good sword.
Excuse me, good blight.
Come at me, bitch. Yeah, Isun, get in there. That counts. If I do this right, this might be it.
I think it's gonna be close.
Yeah!
Oh, you got it.
That was the neat boss fight.
Congratulations, you beat COVID.
Oh, fuck! I did it, everybody! Oh.
Ooh.
Whoa!
New weapon.
Oh!
Look at that yin yang looking thing.
Divine Instrument, Exorcism Breeds. Now, if I remember
What?
correctly, these are just straight up better than the ones I have right now, right?
Probably, yeah.
Despite the fact that the ones that I have right now are upgraded. Acrid Mist. Is it acrid or acrid?
I thought it was acrid.
It
But
makes
I'm not
sense for
sure.
it to be it makes sense for it to be acrid because there's no second vowel to like make it acrid. But I've always said acrid.
It's there. Oh my gosh, have you got? Okay, so there's like a topic that I could potentially talk about, like words that, like I feel like make sense when reading it, but when you go to say it out loud, you're just like, how the heck am I? Like it doesn't sound right when saying it.
Like
satiated.
Hermione.
I don't know about Hermione.
Or bologna.
Well, if that's for you, sure. For me, it's always been like
Bologna,
satiated.
yeah,
like,
Bologna.
Yeah.
Sorry, Yasaba. You said
It's okay.
satiated.
Yeah, like satiated is always one. Like I think I always read it as like I understand the meaning. It's basically akin to being satisfied.
Yeah,
But I like
more or less.
I never imagined saying the word out loud in my head. So when I go to say satiated, I'm like, that feels wrong. It's just,
I don't necessarily like. I don't have that particular affinity with like that word in particular. I try to think of like
But
other
I do-
ones.
I do
but-
have an affinity for a certain word. I'm trying to remember what it is.
This guy's really scary, by the way. The smoke
He's big
thing.
sick. He's big
Yeah.
sickness.
He peeking
Lord.
over. He's like, hey, what's up? What's over this hill?
And then we just killed him.
Yeah.
It was actually not that hard.
We had the power of stop the time.
I'm about to say we did get time stop powers.
Are we forgetting something? Oh, us?
Yeah, becoming big time gas bag. How did we not get sick?
Because we're a divine being?
That's true. Isun is too?
Isun's just, I guess, been around us enough. He's got
He
lucky.
do be glowing.
That bird Kaguya's still locked up. So we gotta get out and make him vomit.
Well,
Oh yeah, what about the queen? How about we just take control of him and make him unlock her cell? Excuse you?
what?
Are we gonna have to whack like certain nerve endings to get his like legs and hands to move and stuff?
Yeah,
We've
you have to play
become
Quap.
Ratatouille.
Oh yeah, Ratatouille. I was thinking Quap. But,
Isun, you're in his stomach.
yeah.
Oh. What, you think he's gonna vomit us up into his brain? I like this animation.
When the drinks from the lamb god finally kicks in.
Lamb god. Oh, it's him.
Ooh, he's alive and kicking.
Well, he's still sleeping, right? We're
Yeah,
controlling him.
He's certainly not kicking, but sure, yeah. You managed to make him stand up from the stomach?
Your Highness! Oh my God!
Just as you ordered. Uh-oh.
Well, it's because I'm evil.
Oh, it's like us hitting his stomach, right?
Yeah, I
So
think that
that's
makes
how
sense.
we're pushing it forward.
Oh, that one's Lawrence.
Oh,
Look at the chin.
hello. Yes, I too have a crimson chin looking chin.
Wait, we're on our knees, or is his feet really small?
I think his feet are really small.
The queen comes out and she's like, "Oh my God."
Yeah.
Maybe we weren't that small. Because some of the perspectives in this are kind of fucked. What's wrong with his eyes?
Oh.
They look like coins.
Maybe they were coins.
Oh, and he's wearing fucking he's wearing fucking monster fangs on his neck.
Yo.
Is this guy actually like incredibly evil?
That voice.
That voice. Oh no, he's gonna ask me for more nudes. That was easy.
Yeah.
We didn't even need a fucking key. You just did it? Also, you, explain yourself. Why do you have grass rabbit ears?
After you explain yourself, why do you have a boat head?
Because I'm the emperor. It's a stupid question.
Well, I'm the princess, so I can wear a bamboo shirt.
You're not a princess.
I want to be.
Also, I didn't ask you about your bamboo shirt. I asked about your grass rabbit ears.
Oh,
Are you listening?
There's a lot of things going on, okay?
Oh, and he sneezed us.
Sneeze this big.
Yeah, actually. The hammer didn't do that. Well, thank goodness he sneezed us out just in time. Otherwise, I guess his stomach would have exploded.
Yeah.
Like that one scene from the JoJo tier list that I put into the video. Yeah, we did it. We saved the day, I think.
We saved the city.
Save the city.
And you saved the world from sickness.
Time.
Time. I feel like time's
still
really
Time's really
strict.
hard
Yeah.
to
We
get
still
right.
gotta amass a lot of money, guys. You remember, Zach?
What are you, my bank? Shut up.
In this game, yes.
God, I'm sick and tired of listening to this shit.
If she was the bank,
half
she
the
would
time
be
you
asking
interrupt me
you to
anyway,
give
so
her some
whatever.
money.
Oh, shut up, Saba.
See?
Just bitch some
get
more,
petty.
please. My God.
My goodness.
White wolf and curious bouncing ball.
Dream about you too.
Unforgivable blunders. Oh, we're gonna go see the queen, and she's actually like a horrible demon. She's like Wrath. Because we just got Blight, right? Which is like pestilence.
Right.
Wouldn't that be funny if the other three were the other four horsemen?
Yeah, like
I'm collecting demon
no,
fangs, you know.
Wrath isn't the horseman. It's
He's a
war,
second
I guess.
demon fang trader.
Oh yeah, you're right. It's war. Wrath is a sin. My bad.
Okay, say yes.
I didn't get a choice. Fog pot
Fog pot.
allows transfer between
Oh.
between origin mirrors.
You can fast travel.
That's
Trouble.
really useful.
Yeah.
Draw a line connecting Eastern to an enemy to steal items. Increase. Okay, now. That's 170 plus 50. That's fucking 100 and that's 230. 220.
I remember telling you it was important. I remember saying.
Yeah, Saba, but guess what? I couldn't really have done much more than what I was already doing.
You get a
Well,
flashback
you know
to 2
what?
minutes
I tell
ago.
you, and you say, "Well, Saba, let me do what I want," and I'll say, "Sure," and then this is what happens.
I hate you.
And take my advice.
You
This
know
is
what?
happens
Okami's
to you.
over. We're done. We're done. We're done. No more Okami.
Well, let me think.
Oh,
Was there okay? No, besides. It was
Give me
the
that bead.
dojo. There was another store, I think, as well. You could go get stuff from, right?
Another store? Like for money?
Yeah, for money. I think it maybe have been in town.
There was like a fisherman guy, but he didn't have anything I really cared about. He had like a better fishing rod, but I think I already bought it. Because you yelled at me for spending money.
No, I remember we didn't need the mackerel
What do you
one
mean,
because I would
no?
get gotten mackerels. I told you for story's sake, you only need like to get this one.
Right,
So,
but then fish is money.
Yeah, I just don't remember getting the second one. But I'm thinking
I
of a
thought we
certain
did. Maybe we
item,
didn't.
which I don't recall how we get. Let me look this up.
Banter topics.
Banter topics. Banter topics.
What?
Hold on, I'm trying to see if this is the. Looks like it.
Okay, it's later. All right.
Oh, I can't
Social
level it up
outrage.
anymore. I can level this up more. If I level this up again, will it become better than this?
I don't think so.
Are you sure?
I mean, I don't know the stats per se, but it's not like you played with the new
Well,
beads
we'll
yet.
see. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Look,
take
yeah,
I'll
it's
take some
changed again.
whacks at some enemies and see whether or not it feels like it's dealing less damage or more damage or whatever. Boom.
All right.
Like the
We
design,
have-
if oh yes, sorry, Lawrence.
Oh, actually, no. You were in topic, so I
I
shouldn't
was
stray
about
away
to
yet.
say, like this, and since I don't know the stats, there's another chest straight to the right of you.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Just ruined that man's tree. Oh, you ruined the stones too.
But I don't know the specific stats of the
Here's
weapons.
a
But if it is just a weapon, like it feels like it just increases. Like this weapon's better than the last weapon. Like that's not necessarily in my mind good, like, you know, game design, because it's like as soon as you get it, like you throw the old stuff away. Like the old stuff is useless. But
Oh, I agree.
once again,
100%.
old game.
Well, it's kind of like in some JRPGs, actually a lot of JRPGs, like spells and abilities you get early on become completely and utterly useless by the end game. And I always felt that was like really disappointing, because it's like I personally would rather have less abilities overall. Like I would rather have my abilities that I already have get better, as opposed to getting new abilities and making old ones obsolete.
Or I would say, like, even if you want to do that, then don't make the weapons like look really cool, please.
Sure.
Like-
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's why you have like glamours and stuff, right? Where you could just make the weapons look like other stuff, but that's not in every game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like that, like that's
Alright,
been one of the principal complaints in Monster Hunter for a really long time by the community. Sorry, give me 1 second. I gotta itch my ear. That's been one of the principal complaints in Monster Hunter by the community for a really long time, was the notion that you might find a set of armor that you think looks really cool and that you really want to, you know, use more frequently, but its stats suck and it doesn't synergize with anything that you have currently, so you have to replace it with some clown-ass garbage.
Dang. Sad.
And then in Monster Hunter Rise, they introduced, the newest one. They introduce like an actual glamour system where you have to do like a quest to get like the glamour for like specific armors and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty good.
Ooh.
It's pretty cool. Hey, what happened to the crack? The crack should still be there. Oh,
Yeah. Yeah.
never mind. I guess the crack was still there.
They addressed Zach's concerns.
Dude,
That's
I
really
love
good.
Moobot.
Did
Moobot's
Mubot
great.
get someone?
Got two bots trying to post links.
You fools.
Oh, it's you. Oh, I think it's supposed to be a drop of water. I hardly recognize you. You know, White Wolf. You certainly cut a dashing figure at full size. Isun, you didn't change.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, I mean you too. Oh,
Once again, addressing what's next. Pretty good.
the dear old man thinks of me as his own granddaughter. I would return, but oh, she's the moon princess, right?
That's the fairy tale story, yeah.
Oh,
The folk
okay.
tale.
All right. Listen, it's been a couple weeks since we played this.
No, yeah, and I mean, you wouldn't
I'm
know.
a
and I
whole
guess
ass
I
year
kinda
older since
spoiled
the
it,
last time we
but
played it.
Yeah.
It has been so long. You have grown up 1 year.
I know nothing of my past. I recall one faint memory, which is... I remember being in a small dark room long ago. I feel I must get there as soon as I can.
You know how many small dark rooms there are in the world?
Right, but if she's the moon princess, she's talking about the inside of a peach, right? Or whatever.
I
Some
don't know.
bullshit.
That'll let you.
I see a
see
royal
through the
crest
game.
inscribed in the earth amid a grove of bamboo. Go to Sasa Sanctuary. We were already there.
Oh,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
royal
taking a
crest.
drink. All right.
You're not allowed.
Water's
Gosh,
really
bro.
great. It immediately cools down my stomach. It's nice.
Wow. That's good. I'm happy for you.
Are you making fun of me?
Who? Me? Never.
Why are you so mean? You're always so mean to me, Sapa.
You know, this last couple of days have been hard. I've been trying to talk,
Yeah. Oh.
and it's been quite sad.
I can't like
It's now
I
nighttime
look
to
forward to
reflect my
one
mood.
day in the future, like if we do have a fan base, I look forward to Saba having her own little support group of people being like, "Don't worry, Saba, I was listening," and then
Yeah.
a secondary fan base of people that just interrupt those people.
Yeah. Oh no.
Wow. I feel bad for my fan,
God.
my future maybe fan base already.
And your future fan base is just gonna yell at Zach every time. Like, don't worry, we were listening. How dare you, Zach?
What? Listen?
How dare you interrupt? Oh, you drew the sun.
And listen, it wasn't just me interrupting yesterday.
No, I know it was Adrian too. I don't know what to
Saba
say.
will blame me though.
It's partially you. I mean, because I think you also get excited like with like the tangent as well, which I'm like, it's fine. Everyone's excited, but
She's lying. She's
like
mad.
if you saw like how like Adrian got to talk like through his entire like point without anyone interrupting, and I'm like, I'm
you got an
sad.
entire point in there at one point.
Uh-huh.
You did.
We got to talk for a little while, but
What the
We
hell?
got to talking.
You got to talk about your entire webtoons thing, and then no one had anything to say.
yeah, and I had a. I don't want to say like it
No,
was
we had
like
stuff
bad or
to
anything,
say.
but
What did
but,
you
like,
have stuff to say, Lawrence? Because you and Grant were offering nothing, and it was only me and Adrian that were supporting Saba's point.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I was totally supporting you, and Adrian were going against the grain.
No, we weren't.
Yeah, Adrian was trying to like, all right, find an example where it's like I'm trying to make argument with Saba. Like, what are you talking
Roll
about?
the footage.
Oh my
Show that
gosh.
this man has no idea what he's talking about.
Oh my! If you want to go look through the footage again, I don't know. Yeah, it's just, nah. Like, I don't make because Adrian half the time I think is like the wild card in the thing. So it's like when I was talking with you, Zach, by like ourselves, I was like, oh, everything's like a reasonable like conversation, and then we get into the call with everyone, and suddenly I'm like, I can't. Okay,
And
no
suddenly
one's
it's chaos.
saying any. Okay.
Oh, dude, we get to boil this guy down into his basic metals.
Smelt.
Al-
That's an actual fish, I think.
Also, he's
Yeah.
gonna tell you that you're stinky.
No.
It's pretty good.
You.
Do you want to go?
You're
If you
fast.
can you go drop by the shops one last time before like? We
Oh, yeah,
head
I will.
Anywhere else?
I'm
Okay,
just
thank
fishing.
you.
I'm just fishing for a little money. A little
You're
bird
just
has been
fishing.
telling me that I have to. Oh my god, it's a spider.
Oh
That's
no.
that's a crab.
It's an armored spider.
There is such a thing as a spider crab, though.
That is
I
true. They look like
know.
nightmares.
They do. And they scare me.
Am I gonna get anything cooler here? I want like big rare fish, please.
Alright, catch a Gyarados.
You can't really catch a Gyarados. You can catch a Magikarp.
No, catch a Gyarados. Be the first one to.
I was telling this to Grant when I was talking about it, but there's a mod for Pokemon Platinum called Renegade Platinum, where they basically just make the game harder, but they also do like a lot of rebalancing that makes the game a lot more competitively interesting and stuff. And I think a couple of my favorite things that they did for it was that Charizard is Fire Dragon and Gyarados is Water Dragon, instead of both of them being flying instead of Dragon. Because that was one of those things that fucking pissed me off about Gyarados, is that Gyarados is supposed to be this big ass, like scary ass, like water dragon thing, but he's _4 weak to fucking lightning.
Well,
it means that he gets struck by a lightning bolt and just dies, and it's like, why? That's so pathetic.
You shouldn't have been a water type.
He didn't get to choose that.
How dare he choose to be a water type?
You can also get that other rod as well to see if you want to get the mackerels. I'm not sure if
good
it's
point.
from here,
Good
though.
point. I'll do like one more. I'm just having fun fishing for a moment.
Yeah.
This fishing minigame's actually not that bad. Never mind, I hate it. Stop
Oh, no.
flipping.
Ooh, this one's giving you a fight.
See, he just keeps flipping. He just doesn't want to get killed by me. Come on, just let me eat you. It's fine, I promise.
Just let me
No, it's not
consume
even
you.
eat. Let me sell you. Just someone else will eat you.
Yeah. What the fuck is this? It's a sea bass.
Is it? You're pretty good if you got it.
It's a black bass. I was
It's a black bass.
That's not black. That's fucking green. What are you talking about? Who named this fish?
You're on a roll.
Oh, well, he
Wanna
says
give
don't
him
give
one?
up now. I gotta listen to him. Oh, you see that
Whoa.
big ass fish?
Look at a big honker right there.
No! I didn't realize that they would disappear. What the fuck was that?
I'm pretty sure like a big one may.
Well, I got this one.
I think I hooked something. I'm sure you did.
I'm quite hooked, as they say.
So I'm trying to decide what we're gonna do for next weekend's stream, because in theory we were supposed to go back to Ace Attorney, but
Right.
we do have a lot of banter topics left to cover, and I'm not gonna lie, this weekend was quite refreshing. Not that Ace Attorney is like debilitating or anything like that, but it was nice just like chit-chatting with everybody, interrupting Saba, you know,
Oh,
the
no.
Yeah,
usual. It's a joke!
Yeah.
It's a joke!
I feel too defeated to take
It's
this
a
joke anymore.
joke!
No, no. I don't know. Like, I see your point, but at the same time, I gotta know what happens in Ace Attorney.
We
They
finished
played
the
a
third
little
case.
bit, and I kind of missed seeing a little bit of it too. So I'm on the same boat as you, Lawrence, about not knowing what happened.
Like, I
got
know
to
you
see a
finished
little girl.
the
if
case,
you
but
if
like,
you listen, motherfuckers, if you guys want to see what happened at the end of case 3, you can just watch the VOD. It's like 20 minutes.
I'm in the middle of
Mine.
watching this stream right now, sir. You know I can't do that right now.
I'm gonna punch you digitally in the face, in your digital
Please.
face.
Please go for it.
My point is not watching it now. I'm saying like I don't know. I want to do. I think I
Yeah,
want to
we'll
do
see it.
another. I think I. What do you mean we'll see?
No, I said I'll go see. I said me and probably Lawrence will probably go see.
Yeah. I
So
mean,
we will
to
see.
be fair, not a lot happened. Well, actually,
mean,
that's not
I-
true. There was one thing at the very end that very much did happen. But
I think it's also just the fact that I usually like hearing it from like you guys telling me because normally you're excited about it.
I guess that's true. Ooh, a koi? No!
oh,
You son of a bitch. I got him though. I think I just had to slash him multiple times. is
do
all.
it again.
Do it again.
Oh man.
Hello, Trinus. Welcome back to stream. What are we playing today? We're playing Okami. We've been playing Okami every weekend for a little over a month now. We're making our way through. I'd never played Okami before. Saba's a fan, apparently.
Avid fan. Okami's great.
Okami is great. I'm having a great time with it so far. It does feel like we're in Okami 2 presently. Like it feels like this should
It
be
does.
a different game, but I think that's okay. Dude, we gotta. I want to get another one.
They really do entice you to keep on playing.
I got koi fish, dude. The koi fish must be worth $1 million or something.
Yeah, you
Oh, I'm
should be rich
sure.
with a single koi fish.
Koi fish are known for being lucky and valuable, and also very unappetizing.
Ooh.
Really? That's interesting.
Yeah, I
I
don't
heard
know
I'm
why.
pretty appetizing.
Sorry?
I heard I'm pretty appetizing as a fish. See, now if Grant was here, he would understand what I'm saying.
Well, because Saba means fish, right?
Saba means mackerel.
No, that doesn't make any sense. Mackerel means mackerel.
No, Saba in Japanese is mackerel.
That doesn't make any sense. Why?
You're telling me language doesn't make any sense, which is somewhat
Yes.
true.
Language has never made sense.
Your
Oh,
stream
yeah,
quality
China's,
is too high
yeah.
for me, so I'm only listening to audio. You can, well, I mean, you obviously already are aware of this, but because we are affiliate on Twitch, you should be able to put the stream quality down if you'd like. Otherwise, you can just listen to us ramble about nonsense.
Yeah, I agree. Like mine is the same way, China. So it's like when I'm outside, I have to just listen on audio. So
But
it's
then you
pretty
can
good.
set
I
it
would,
like that. I specifically have
I
it set so that
literally
way you
can't.
can do it. What do you mean you literally can't? You literally should be
the
able
option
to.
is literally not there for me. Literally.
What are you
Since it's been
talking
literally so many
about?
times. It's literally not there. I don't know what you want me to say.
Try to confirm whether or not Saba's lying, please. Because
Maybe my phone's too old.
I specifically set shit up so that way people could watch on different qualities. I stream
Like,
I stream in
one
HD, but
day-
you can do it into as low as 240p.
Like for one day, like that option appeared, and then forevermore it wasn't that way. And
I'm
it's
going to
just,
assume that
okay.
this is a you problem.
I will add on that I can only see 1080p and auto.
You're
video quality.
shitting
Uh-huh.
me. God
It's not a
damn
me
it.
problem.
That's so frustrating. I
also,
spent
I
like
would say
4
kinda-
days figuring that shit out.
This is also a really good game, Trinus. I would definitely recommend if you want to play a
Don't
dog that
distract
you
from
can,
the
a wolf
issue here.
that you can make bark. Yeah, barking is amazing. Being
Oh,
a
I can
wolf
bark.
is amazing.
What a
Little bark.
nice.
Yeah.
I'm so pissed. It's like another thing I had to add to my fucking list of things to do now.
There's still a ton of stuff on your list.
Obviously. Like I still gotta do the Discord server. I gotta do the Twitter account. Now I gotta,
Yeah.
but I want to figure this out first because I thought I already did this. I have to go back and uncheck it off the list. You know how unsatisfying that is to uncheck something.
Yeah. Which once again, I will say I can help you with the Discord stuff if you need me to.
Yeah, I probably will at some point this week. Because I'm trying to think about like what's actually on my plate for things to do. And since Project Cerberus is kind of stagnating at the moment, I don't really have a lot to it, a lot that actually requires my attention for that particular project at the moment. Because it's like, okay, what's the next thing I'm editing? The next thing I'm editing is probably going to be Listed Retail Price Episode 2, right? And then after that, it's probably going to be jumping into Shonen. Is the plan.
Yes.
Yeah. I
Couple
went in a
Shonen.
circle! I'm so mad. You know what? Nobody goes to sleep. Everybody
Yeah.
wake up. I'm so pissed.
Yeah. No one gets some rest.
No one
Already
gets
have
any
3
rest.
hours of sleep.
Everybody
Only
gets
3 hours of sleep exactly.
Everybody gets 3 hours of sleep and then streams.
Yeah.
And,
Oh, but,
and continues to yell incessantly despite
Yeah.
despite having full awareness of him being tired.
I'll be honest, I thought that clock tower had a face.
It kind of does. Has a little look at it. It's like it's doing the
Cogsworth,
it's doing like
is
kissy
that
face.
you?
Yeah.
Japanese Cogsworth? Excuse me.
Excuse me. Why are you saying it like that? Hello.
Hello, young one.
I wonder how we are gonna function with like the new Discord and stuff. Actually, to be honest, so like,
What do you mean?
Like, are
What's gonna
like
be in it?
I'm assuming we're gonna be in it as well, or
Oh no,
like, are we
absolutely
still gonna
not.
stay separate?
The new Discord
Yeah.
is gonna be purely for community. Like obviously we'll be in there, but when we're recording, in theory we're still gonna be here in this channel.
Okay, I mean, and that makes 100% sense. You can have like one specifically for like us as the streamers, but like we can be like a part of like, because it makes sense to still be a part of the Discord as well. You can just make us like host.
There'd be there'd be like 4 people beyond us in that server. To be fair, it'd be like us, Theta, maybe that one guy that was really into
Test
speed.
subject?
Yeah, test subject who was really into speed running hat in time.
Oh yeah, I'm
people.
speaking as if I'm already trying to like figure out ways to like do like the security stuff for it. So it's like we would, I think, be considered like hosts in that server or whatever you want to call it.
I mean, I would
Yeah.
definitely be admin. I would definitely say that you guys would be like hosts or co-hosts or whatever. I think that seems
I
fair.
would say we would get like a little bit of like mod
Privilege.
I am giving
privileges there.
literally no mod privileges to any of you because if I don't give it to Adrian, that's not fair, and I don't trust Adrian with any mod privileges. I might give you guys. It might make sense to give you guys some like mod powers to be like, if you see somebody who's being a jerk, you can like ban them.
Yeah, that's like the extent. I like
Trinus
not like I
says me
wouldn't.
too. Thank you,
yeah.
Trinus. I appreciate the support. It's very nice. It's a water dragon.
Oh, there's
Who are you
singing
again?
stuff.
Isn't
So
she the one?
cool.
Isn't she the one where when we first met her, she was singing? Is that not this character?
It's been
I
a
do
while.
remember
I'm
a
not
singing
sure.
character.
All right.
That's super funny. You don't trust Adrian with that. Oh,
Why is that funny?
pretty good. I don't know. You just.
I
mean,
find it funny because I know what kind of chaos Adrian can create.
I think this is
I'm
the exit,
serious.
right? This is the exit towards Booby Lady, right?
You have a map.
So
Why would I use a map when I can just walk in circles?
Yeah, makes sense.
there you go.
There we go. Finally.
Oh, Trinus, you're eating food right now. What is it? I'm hungry. So I'm thinking about food.
I had breakfast for the first time in like 2 weeks today, and I'm not gonna lie, it hurt my stomach.
Oh my god.
Well, because like the
Sleeping
breakfast.
and eating seems horrible.
Yeah.
Your scheduling.
Well, cause like breakfast that I've been having for like the past 2 weeks was the fox rods.
Yeah.
Wait, don't we have that? Didn't we get that from the boat?
Did we? I don't know.
I thought we did. Or maybe we got the mallet from the boat.
Maybe
might
you
have
can
got the
ask her
mallet from
again.
the boat.
She may just repeat herself.
Yeah, let's see. All what you've done so far is amazing. However, the water dragon is a much bigger problem. Ah, dude, could you imagine like the hammer makes us fucking huge?
Yo.
Just some toast with some random stuff on it. Well, breakfast is breakfast.
Just
Or actually, I
true.
guess it wouldn't be breakfast. I guess it's like 6 p.m. for Trinus, because Trinus is in Germany, I think. 6 p.m., 7 p.m. maybe. Only we had the fox. She didn't really say where they were. I don't know. Let's just keep going. We fixed up this town, so
figure
at
it
least
out.
we get to we fixed up the town, so at least we get to like wander around and be like, hey. 9
Hello,
p.m.
yes,
Oh my
sick
god.
people.
Luckily, it's not 3 a.m. I guess.
That's true. So 9 p.m. Definitely not breakfast.
Oh my god.
Well,
I thought that you'd see that mountain over there off in the distance. I thought those were like arms from like some eldritch cosmic being.
God.
the Bloodborne music kicks in.
Yeah. I was about to yell like, "What the fuck is that?"
That's really funny.
Oh, poor lamps.
Saber, are we done yelling at each other? Should we move on to a new banter topic?
Was I continuing to yell at you? I thought we were talking about like Discord and stuff.
Oh, I had memories of you yelling at me.
That was
we
probably
were on the
yesterday.
Discord topic.
don't know, man. It's weird. Like, once again, I know that I said I would do it, and I'm still going to be doing the Discord stuff and the Twitter stuff because I said I would once we became affiliate. But, like, right after the GMTK stuff was over, like, all of our viewership, like, evaporated into nothingness. We're basically back to where we were before, but now we just have, like...
Affiliate status.
Yeah, now we have affiliate
like,
status.
It all happened super quickly. Like, the whole GMTK thing just, like, a lot of people, and then gone, and we're just like... What happened?
Which is what I anticipated, right? Because that's like the whole point of GMTK is that it's. Yeah, but these ones are the ones. Oh, these ones I can. Wait, no, that one's like stinky though.
I can still try.
Smells a little funny.
Yeah, see, it's stinky.
Ah, it must
I need
be
to
because,
do.
like,
I
the
need to
water
do
dragon
these
and
ones. I
stuff.
need to do that. See how that's all. See how that's all gross.
Yeah.
Are you? See, are you even paying attention? I'm not. Oh yeah, my face. My face that I drew.
Yeah.
That's
You're a cult leader.
My cult leader face. All right, we're doing this so I can hopefully fix all this stuff. What's wrong with your house, my guy?
What's wrong with your head, my guy?
Oh, you could try blooming his head.
It's a brain tumor.
No, God.
Oh, he wants to talk again.
I shall dance, but the city's wounds are deep. If I did the shuffle, just look at that.
Well, yeah, but it's stinky.
Yeah, as he said, it's been possessed by an evil spirit.
I shall save my dance till the trees that aren't possessed bloom. So I need to find the trees in the village that aren't stinky, bloom them, go to him, he'll clear everything, and then I can bloom the rest. So, like, that one's not stinky.
Yeah. That seems about right.
Okay.
That was such a good circle.
Listen, man.
Nice.
Are these stinky?
Those
don't look stinky.
Alright, I'm gonna grab some food real quick.
Okay.
Throw out a banter, Zach, because I used all mine up.
What? I'm playing the game. I can't alt tab. if I alt tab out of the game, it fucks up the recording and stuff, so I can't do that.
Okay,
That's why I rely on you guys to give me the banter topics.
I'm gonna look at something that I find interesting then.
That's totally fine, yeah.
Okay. Evolution in the Uncanny Valley.
Oh, that's actually a good topic. So I was thinking about this the other day, because I was reminded of it by a podcast that I was listening to. Are you familiar with what the Uncanny Valley is?
Yeah, it's like when something that is like wanting to be human doesn't look exactly like
something
human,
that's
like there's something off.
It's supposed to look lifelike, but it's off in some way, right?
Yeah, like a mannerism or a feature like shows that it's actually not like what it's intended to be. Yeah.
So there's actually a really interesting thing there is that studies have shown that response to like that negative response to the Uncanny Valley is actually like evolutionarily programmed into like our DNA.
It's supposed to like you're just gonna be wary of like people who aren't like who like try to be friendly or something and they're not.
No,
what
but it's
they
like
seem
but it's a visual thing. It's not necessarily just a like, oh, this person is trying to be fake. Like, because it should be noted that human society hasn't been around long enough for there to really be
like
I don't
other
know.
animals that try to mimic us. Like
No.
in terms
Well,
of
I guess that's the
physical.
point of this topic is that
Yeah.
the visual response to the Uncanny Valley is programmed evolutionarily, whereas the societal response to the like social Uncanny Valley is not. So the idea here is that for whatever reason, it appears as if humans have evolved to respond negatively to the Uncanny Valley, despite the fact that there is evidently nothing in nature that approximates humans, but doesn't get them quite right. And that's one of those things that's really interesting when you think about it, because it's like, well,
we've
why is
created
that?
our own Uncanny Valley almost in a way.
Right, because it's like,
You're
did we
man.
like? I guess the conspiracy theory or the conspiracy theorist in me wants to say like, oh, well, the reason why we have such a negative response to the Uncanny Valley is because there was like, you know, aliens or monsters or something that used to pretend to be humans and eat us. But in actuality, it's probably just like a weird like coincidence, I guess.
Maybe it's also like robots, right? The idea of like trying to make robots that are supposed to look human-like.
Right, but once again, robots, like, why, like, I don't know. I guess it's just the thing of, like, why would the Uncanny Valley be programmed into our DNA? I don't want that. Fucking garbage. Actually, that might be worth money.
I can tell in, like, I mean, it makes sense via nature, right? Because there are animals
Why does it make
that,
sense
like,
via nature?
because there are some animals that do have, like, certain techniques to make themselves look like a certain, like, I'm thinking of, like, an octopus right now that
Yeah, that doesn't look
that
like a
can
human.
make itself. No, not like a human. No, I'm talking about like there
Oh, you're
is
just
within,
saying like
the animal
disguising.
kingdom.
Okay.
Yeah, like disguising to look like a different species. Like I know, like I guess an octopus can look like certain other creatures. So maybe to them it's just like, oh, it's like another one of us, and then he eats them, right?
Right.
Obviously, it's not to the same capacity, but yeah, we don't have anything like that for us. And so, and like biologically wise, but like I said, I think we created it for ourselves via things we made for ourselves, I guess.
Oh, yes. And
Momotaro's
I don't.
a monkey
He's a monkey.
with a peach. He's coming out of a peach.
Well, Momo means peach, doesn't it? And I'm assuming Taro might be monkey.
Well, no, Momotaro, from what I recall. Give me a sec.
Hello, you guys are the people from the other city. I remember you.
Yeah, Momotaro, if you want to know, is like a Japanese like myth about a boy coming out, like being born from a peach. So
Yeah.
like a peach is found and he was born from a peach, and then he goes on to like defeat like a demon lord or something.
No, I'm already familiar with this story. I'm just
Yeah.
saying that Momo means peach.
Momo.
Momo
I
means
don't recall that.
Momo means peach.
What does-
I learned that from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That's super funny. What is Momo?
Momo,
I never
Momo
recalled
mean
what,
Momo mean
command.
peach, and I wonder if Taro mean monkey or
Let me
boy
look
maybe.
that up.
Peach boy makes sense. So much treasure in here. Steal it all.
Taro means eldest son?
There you go. So the eldest son of the peach, Momotaro.
That's pretty good.
But yeah, I don't know. The whole thing with the Uncanny Valley and the evolution or whatever is just the idea of like the Uncanny Valley theoretically shouldn't have ever existed prior to like digital stuff, I guess, or at least like art, or at least like art, right? Like high definition fidelity art. But yet for some reason it does. Like
Yeah,
it's
'cause
in our
I mean,
well it's like the fact that it's in our DNA, despite the fact that it's something that should only exist recently, is kind of an interesting paradox, I guess.
Well, the reason for it existing may not be around, but maybe, like I said, for like other animals, it can be an issue. So maybe that's why it's still ingrained in us biologically.
I guess so, but I mean, like, it's been a long time since we were anything that wasn't a monkey.
I know. It's like then we're getting into like, well, how did people happen, right? So that becomes a little confusing.
It could also just
to
be,
me, at
and like I
least.
said, it could also just be a biological coincidence, you know?
Yeah,
Where it's just
yeah.
like, oh, well, turns out that this thing is kind of useful for some reason. Like I guess because like the
yeah.
whole idea behind like Darwinism or whatever, right, is the idea that if the traits that you develop are not useful, you'll like die off, so that way you can't reproduce, and it will like disappear over time.
Isn't that more like? Oh well, no.
No, that's
it
Darwinism.
includes,
That's
like-
definitely
no,
Darwinism.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I was thinking like, is that only for physical traits? But then I forget like aggression can be bred into like certain animal breeds.
Well, because that's also a physical trait, right? That's just like chemical imbalances in the brain. But
Yeah.
but I guess what I was going what I was meaning to say was that
Go
there's
get all the
also
food that you want,
there's
Jones.
also a fascinating like secondary
No, I'm back.
Welcome back, Lawrence. There's a fascinating secondary thing that comes with Darwinism, which is that if there's a trait that doesn't matter either way, that doesn't help or hurt your chances of survival, it'll just like stick around for like
Yeah, because
ever.
I mean,
Which is
like
interesting.
it doesn't cause anything to like force you to like die out quicker, technically.
Right.
Yeah.
So
That rumor has been a real blow to business. Roof of the willow tree. There's a strange ghost at night.
so maybe there's more stuff to do in this city at night. Hello, guy with coin around his neck. Mr. Chic. Chic's a great name for a guy who designs clothes for a living.
Looking pretty good.
I'm at such a loss. She's gonna ask for help.
Really random question, but did you guys ever play Subnautica? I own Subnautica, and I tried to play it, but I'm not gonna lie, the deep ocean, like, thalassophobia or whatever stuff hit me a lot harder than I anticipated, so I couldn't play it.
Yeah, I've watched a little bit. I also don't know if I would be capable. And also, Lawrence here has fear as well.
I've told you guys a lot about how deep open waters really terrify me.
Okay, Zach,
Subnautica
make
is like
something
a
beautiful.
proper horror.
Can I restart?
Uh,
I wanted to do...
it looks like a tongue sticking out.
I wanted to do plus a face.
You can talk to him again. Maybe he could be like...
Like, do it again.
Yeah, oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
come up with another one.
Okay. Well, okay, so it has to be... So it's a single line. It's not a drawing like the other one. It's a single line.
So glad you could do that again. That made me feel like... Oh...
You know what? I got it.
Oh my god, Zach.
Nice.
Perfect. It's beautiful.
It's almost free merchandise.
Trinus says, when I started Subnautica, I had so much fear of the ocean. Now I have more. That's fair. I will say I've seen a lot of content for Subnautica, so I'm familiar with a lot of the stuff that happens. But it's just like, I don't know. It almost feels like Subnautica should be like in the roster for us for like Halloween games.
Even though it's not even a
That's
proper
really
Halloween
big though,
game.
right? Subnautica though?
Right, but
it's
in
not like we
theory,
would finish it.
in theory, what we would do is I would get to a point where everything's like all fine, where we're about to go into like the deep sea ocean stuff, and then I would have Lawrence play.
Ooh.
Yeah. And as soon as I put my hands on my keyboard, I'm gonna start sweating.
You just
And breathing,
you
and
put your
breathing
hands
irregularly.
you put your hands on the keyboard and he's like, okay, start, and he unpauses and you faint.
And you just die. That's it.
Oh, that lady looks frustrated. I think you could talk
I already
to her.
talked to her, Saba.
What did she say? I can't remember.
She said something I don't remember.
Oh my
She needed herbal medicine or something.
Oh, apparently there's a lot of like quests you can do in
There's
this
a lot
city.
of people who are still like dead and dying. Oh yeah, he's the guy that needs the sick. He's sick. He needs the thing. There you go.
Let's go get it for him.
Nah, I'm gonna let him die.
Zach's a horrible
no.
human being.
Listen, he voted for Trump twice. I don't want him anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh, please, Zach.
What, Saba?
Oh.
Sorry, that's really inappropriate.
Okay, China.
but it's
if you
pretty
swim
funny.
3,000 meters
It's
away from
pretty
spawn, you're entering a zone where there's just big screaming creatures that come from every direction. That does indeed sound horrifying. We now have our mission of what to do for Lawrence. Thank you, Trinus.
Oh, it's the Samurai Dandy. He's back.
Gods.
Samurai Dandy is my favorite anime.
There's been a thief in the
Dundee.
city at night.
Samurai Dundee.
That's actually a reference. I don't know if you're aware of that, but the people, or the guy, the people, I guess, that made Cowboy Bebop, they also made the animes Samurai Champloo and Space Dandy. So you can
yeah.
actually take the samurai and the dandy, and it works.
The samurai dandy. Oh, perfect.
Oh, that's pretty good. So my glass watch. I don't care about your shit, dude. There's so many side quests in this city. Who would have guessed that there'd be people in this city that need stuff? Aquatic dealer. Yes, I would like to sell some fish.
Sell all the fish.
Sell all the treasure. Look at the bunnies.
Oh my.
Look
oh
at how much
my.
money
do
we
you
have.
Do you have enough, Zach, for that?
I'm not getting the pooping one.
Well, you need it for the demon thing. How are you gonna get like 200 demon fangs?
By peeing a lot.
Come on, Zach.
Why do you want me to poop on everything?
Come
You
on,
weirdo.
Zach.
Yeah, look, I did get the second one. Fuck you.
Let's see, the one
Augmented
you're
from marlin
using-
fishing, even.
I wonder how you switch it out, because your rod that you were using for the big guy is definitely white. I'm not sure.
Good point, actually. Let's see. Let's go to that. Let's go to tools. Is it in here? This is equipped. Yeah, I don't know. Hey, herbal medicine. What?
Hey.
But why didn't I give it to the lady when I talked to her? Do I have to talk to her again? Oh shit, where was she? She over here? I think she was over here, right? Do you guys have a idea of a, I'm assuming, good Netflix show? I don't know what to watch.
Well, what is your interests? Trying
Yeah,
to
I'll say
what's your
that's
first
a really open-ended question. If you can give us any inclination as to like what you've watched before that you've enjoyed, we can start giving you something. But it's a little too open-ended to give you a proper answer. Because obviously, like my response would be like She-Ra, Avatar: The Last Airbender,
Yes.
JoJo.
Oh yeah, just the 3 parts right in there. Idea of a god. Oh
Rick and
wait,
Morty.
it's still the same.
What do they have that's like akin to that? I guess. I don't know. I think they have BoJack Horseman on there. BoJack Horseman's pretty good. Saba's just silent because she's muted.
I have
but...
nothing to add. I'm like munching on stuff. He's definitely not my
I'm just looking
demographic
through a
of like what
list.
I watch, so I would defer to you guys.
Man, I gotta look through a list of Netflix shows.
Yeah, that would like based on the idea of Rick and Morty was a show that you enjoyed. I would say BoJack Horseman. Although BoJack Horseman's a lot less about nihilism and a lot more about just like depression. So I don't know if that's really your bag, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, and if the genre that you like is animated in general, as Zach says, She-Ra, Avatar.
Rick and Morty is very particular in the sense that
It's
it's
very
like
particular, sure.
it's like adult animation, I guess. Which obviously you would say stuff like Family Guy, Futurama, whatnot, or what have you.
Maybe.
But those things aren't on Netflix. You know.
Yeah, but I don't know. I'm just basing it off of one show, so it's like if it's
Yeah.
if that's the only show, then yeah, I would recommend those other adult animated shows. But if it's like animation as a whole, they got some pretty good stuff here.
Man, She-Ra's so good.
She-Ra's so good.
It's so gay. It's so unfathomably gay.
It is pretty gay.
Uh.
You know if the He-Man show is any good?
I started watching it, and it was not that it's bad, but it definitely feels more like a love letter to the old show as opposed to something new that I could get invested in. Because I don't really have any affection for the original, you know?
Fair enough.
Yeah. Although
I
I
was
will
just
say,
wondering-
Mark Hamill is fucking killing it as Skeletor.
Wow, Mark Hamill's in there. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I was just wondering if it was Like obviously it's not Shira, but if it's like if it can,
It's
scratch
not
that
even
itch-
it's not even remotely like akin to no. Oh, never mind. It's back. It's not even remotely akin to Shira. So
Yeah,
I will
I'll
look
give it
at
a
the
watch anyways,
BoJack
just see what
Horseman
happens.
first episode now, and decide if I want to keep watching it. That's totally fair.
Yeah.
I know, once again, I know it's not on Netflix, but if you're not opposed to going to the Caribbean a little bit, I highly recommend Futurama. I tried to recommend it to Saba, but she hates me.
True. True. Yeah.
Not the answer I was expecting.
That was definitely the answer I was hoping for.
I aim to please.
That's doubtful. Have you seen what you've done on stream lately?
Oh no.
No, it's you guys who don't aim to please me.
Anyway,
That's what I
next
try to
banter
do.
topic.
Exactly.
Jesus. Oh no.
I already watched Futurama. Ah, fuck. Well, I
Ah,
recommend
he's ahead of
watching
you.
it again, because it's good.
A second time.
So you've already been to the Caribbean?
No, I mean, you can just watch it anywhere. There's other places to watch it, just like because Trinus only said Netflix. I was functioning under the assumption that that was all they had access to. What is the next banter topic?
This is a banter topic of...
Wait, Saba, weren't we talking about one? Oh no, we did. Oh, look!
Were you? Z-
Now the Z's are everywhere.
yeah. Look at the
really like
Obo
your
Stream wall
face.
merchandise.
I also like the face, but apparently I can't draw more than one line, so I guess it's just fucked.
Yeah.
Oops. Yeah.
But yes, next banter topic is
really-
social outrage, or how people forget so easily.
This is the second time you brought this one up. So,
Is it?
well, you tried to bring it up yesterday, but then we went
Yeah.
for something a little bit more lighthearted. But I guess we can get into this now. This was largely in reference to nothing particularly major had happened, but it was just something that was interesting, I guess, where several of the people that I follow on Twitter are very into like social causes and stuff. I'm not necessarily going to go as far as to call them like social justice warriors, but it's definitely a non-insignificant part of their personality to be about social causes. And it's so strange where there are times, not only with them but also with the public at large, where people will get like really, really, really upset about something or something that somebody did, and then like within like a week they forget about it.
Yeah, that does happen from time to time. By time to time, I mean a lot.
You know,
I don't know,
and it's not even like, wow, this is an expensive ass weapon, holy shit. It's not even necessarily like, because you can't necessarily expect anybody, or you can't expect everybody to always be 100% aware of like what's going on in the world 100% of the time. But I don't know. It was just stuff where like, trying to remember what specifically triggered this one for me, but it was just like there was like a guy on Twitter. I think it was actually around the Israel-Palestine stuff was happening, which obviously I am definitely not qualified to make statements on. But it was like one guy on Twitter that kept like not advocating. What's it called when you're it's not advocating, but like essentially he was like illustrating like the things that both sides were doing that were wrong. And it was one of those things that was like kind of strange, because it's not like, that's not necessarily an example of him forgetting, but it's more an example of him just trying to drum up like internet clout, I guess.
Yeah, because nothing gets you more clout than like making some sort of social outrage.
Right.
Just for the sake of attention.
Because he wasn't actually making a statement about either side, but it was just, I don't know, it was just stuff like that. And then it was also the a lot of these people that I follow, it's a lot of donations. It's a lot of like, hey, if you have the extra money, make sure to donate a couple bucks to like this cause or this cause or this cause. And I don't know, maybe it's just because I've had like bad experiences in my life, but like it's really hard to validate whether or not these charities are actually like going to help anything, or if a couple of people are just going to pocket all the money.
Yeah, it's sometimes it's hard to say how they do it. But isn't there ways to like check if they do pocket the money or not?
I mean, I'm
like
sure there is. I just don't know how.
It's like some process that either you yourself or the company themselves have to go through to make sure they're like validated. Validate's not the right word.
I mean, there's definitely not a certification process, if that's what you're asking. Like there's not some sort of like government board that decides whether or not a charity is legit or not. Charities can just pop up and disappear whenever they want, because that's what charities do. But even like
actually, now that you say that, I don't even want a government to like focus on one single charity, because I don't trust the government.
Fair. But it's also like even some of the like the really big charities that people like just use because they're used to hearing the name is kind of silly. Like obviously I've been talking about wanting to donate my hair for a while, so I've been looking into stuff. And Locks of Love, I'm sure people have heard about that before, but that's like the most popular one in the US, charity for donating hair to make like wigs for kids or whatever. They sell the wigs. Like they don't donate them. They sell them to hospitals and stuff.
That's not the point.
Well, and that's the thing. So like when you boil it down, it's like, oh, the entire Locks of Love charity is actually just like a for-profit business.
Well, that's kind of upsetting to hear.
Yeah, so, and that was one of the reasons why it was so disheartening to hear or to learn that, because I live in a part of a state that doesn't really give a shit about that sort of thing. All they have around here is Locks of Love.
Oh man.
Yeah, so it was a little sad, but yeah. So before I talk to this guy, because I think I got all the trees finally in this city, but before I talk to him, wasn't there a lady in town that said something along the lines of like, yo, there's a fucking ghost?
Yeah, she did say that. I don't remember the location.
Right? Like that's my problem. I don't remember where she is.
I just remember.
Luckily, I can just make. Hey, look, he's wearing.
He's merchandise.
He's wearing my merch. Thanks for supporting the stream, buddy.
Boys. He's a fan.
I was trying to. Oh, it's that.
Oh.
I was trying to think of iconography and stuff that might be associated with the stream eventually, and one of the ones that I came up with that might be interesting was a star, a 5-pointed star, but then.
Okay, so it's JoJo related.
Right, that was like kind of the basic thing, right? Was that it was a star, but then the bottom, like if you think of it looking like Patrick's star, the bottom right armpit, I guess, of the star would have a hole in it.
The bottom right armpit, okay.
Would have like a hole in it. And I was thinking about, oh, this is just Raiden. It's just Raiden wholesale.
Raiden? Yeah.
God of Thunder. Can I do something for you, sir?
God of Thunder has a problem.
He's just hanging out. Does he want something? Oh, maybe there's a thing. Maybe there's a power I get later that uses electricity, and now that he's here, he counts as a source of electricity.
Maybe.
Someone's haunted. Is it this lady? Maybe it's this lady. Yeah, because she said something about yeah, let's talk to you.
There she is.
What do you want? That rumor is real blow to business. I can tell you. Did you see the row of willow trees outside our shop? People say a strange ghost appears there at night. Not that it seems to do anyone any harm, mind you. Perhaps it's just my hubby's laziness and bad for business. Maybe you could go and give him a good talking to. Talk to the husband? Oh, so maybe this isn't a side quest. Maybe this is just like telling you that there's a ghost.
Yeah, maybe. Design psychography. Ooh,
Oh, okay.
doing it again. Hey! Lots of love, everyone.
There you go. Little heart.
Yeah. I thought you were gonna draw a star. Just to
Star with a
describe
hole
what
in
you
it.
were-
That'd be
Yeah.
very difficult to do with this brush, to be fair. Maybe if we do that a third time, maybe I'll try. But yeah, I don't know. Because I was just thinking about it. It's just like, because I feel like that's one of those things that I kind of would like to have. Like if the stream ever gets to the point where having iconography or like a mascot makes sense, I feel like there could be like a million mascots, right? But then the one
Yeah.
thing that would tie them all together is the iconography of the whole star.
Yeah.
Star
And you
with
have this
hole.
whole, and for each of the mascot, this whole star, a star with hole, is tattooed on the back
The
of the
shoulder.
shoulders.
Maybe not that specific, but you get the idea.
Oh yeah. Something similar. It'll be hard to get a mascot though, because there's, well, there's not one of us. There's plenty of us who will be arguing over a design. We would
Do you think any of you would have final say?
We will riot
I
against
It's just-
you.
I don't think you fully grasp the situation here. I would kindly take suggestions, and I would take them very sincerely. But like, this is not a democracy. If I want the mascot of the channel to be Gavik Oozler, and then the joke is that no one
No.
can say his name, I'll do it.
No,
Like, why not? You know?
no. It just reminds me of that one episode from Amphibia, where Grandpa was just like, "All right, put your suggestions in the
more."
barrel." 3 more trees. Oh yeah, yeah. Like put the suggestions in the barrel, and then the barrel is just like garbage.
leads to a pit of fire.
Yeah.
And that's not the thing. Like, I'm not saying that the suggestions would lead to a pit of fire. I'm just saying that, like, you know, like, obviously the channel, like, the only reason I'm able to, like, continue streaming, like, on a personal level is because I have you guys here with me. But it's like, I'm gonna make him, like, if a mascot comes, it's gonna be my final decision. Like, that just kind of makes sense.
You fool!
guess.
You don't think we already have a 5th control of your channel?
No. All right, apparently there's 3 trees left. But that's the thing. Are the trees here, or are they in the Cuz like these ones I can't bloom,
Yeah, they don't want to bloom.
right? And that one I can't bloom cuz it's stinky.
Should you like circle back and
I'm wondering if they're in the palace. Yeah, the palace proper.
mayhaps.
Perhaps.
By the way, you talking about the whole social outrage thing? I'm reminded from, is it last week when people started doing this? It might have been last week, but like when people are trying to like act like a vigilante to hunt down pedophiles.
I mean,
by,
that's
like,
just like
by like trying to meet up with them.
I mean, that's
that
that's
sort of
been a
thing?
thing for a long time, but
Has it? Oh, I mean like with like regular people, not just like TV show hosts like Chris Hansen. Is that the dude's name?
yeah, that's
Yeah.
To Catch a Predator. But yeah,
To Catch a Predator, yeah.
but no, yeah, that like doing it for internet clout might be relatively new, obviously, but people have been doing that for a long time. Like not even just people who are like, you know, part of the FBI or whatever, but people who are just like, that's, I mean, in theory, if you know where to go online, that's just a thing that you can do. You could just catfish predators and get them arrested.
Oh man, I guess you're right. But I don't know. I guess from the past week,
You've
have
seen
just
a
only
lot of
had-
it online.
Well, not just seen a lot of it, but I've seen like a 60% success rate. in which they accuse someone, and that person they're accusing is not actually the person that they were targeting in the first place. It was just a dude who happened to be on his phone, who happened to be in the area at the time that you were supposed to meet up with the
okay,
predator.
so they were trying to go for a guy, and they just assumed that they found the guy,
They just
and it's
assumed
like
they got the guy, and it leads to a very awkward moments.
yeah,
and
that sounds like social media.
Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Like the vigilante justice in general is like a weird thing, right?
Yeah.
Because like when you think of vigilante justice, I feel like a lot of vigilante justice comes from a general frustration with like law enforcement. In theory, like people being dissatisfied with like the performance that law enforcement would have, or like their inability or unwillingness to actually like solve problems.
Right.
I got some statistics for you afterwards. By the way,
Really?
yeah, there was a really interesting article that I did not read. I read the Twitter breakdown afterwards because the article was like fucking 40 pages long.
Oh, good lord.
But vigilante justice is one of those really weird things because it's like when you feel like not only is no one interested in doing it, but also that no one would do it as good as you or as passionately as you, it makes sense that people would want to try to right wrongs. But then again, a lot of people are also just fools and just want like retribution as opposed to actual justice.
Right.
So as you said, people will just make assumptions as to like, oh, this guy looks like he could be a pedophile, so let's just say he's a pedophile.
This guy has a hood on his head. This guy is on his phone. He's looking around. It's gotta be him. Meanwhile, the guy's just trying to look for, like he's just a little lost.
Like I'm like what are you talking about? I'm just trying to find lunch.
Yeah, it's like, no, I know exactly why you're here. Like, no, really, I'm hungry. I haven't eaten since like last night. Well, yeah, it just leads to really cringy, I guess, interactions between them.
Yeah.
Where the vigilante doesn't even apologize at the end. They're just like,
right, because they're
"Oh,
self-righteous, right? Because they
Right.
have to be self-righteous, or else they have to admit that vigilante justice isn't necessarily wholly good.
Yeah.
Right? Like, I don't know. It's one of those things, and obviously this is like a slight tangent, but like one of my favorite, like more modernistic takes from the populace on Batman is that the idea of a billionaire putting on like a bat suit and punching bad guys, while cool in the sense of like, oh, that's like a cool thing to do, I guess, it's dramatically unhelpful when compared to just like donating to social services
Yeah.
and stuff.
I guess
like
so.
like fixing the homeless problem in Gotham would do infinitely more than stopping the Joker in theory. But
Yeah, you're totally right. Hell, fixing the homeless problem might actually help people not be criminals.
Well, yeah, that's like kind of the point, right? Because like
Yeah.
that was one of the things was that there was a part, I don't remember which cartoon it was, but there was a part where they go to like a henchman convention where like the villains like go to, you know, pick up henchmen and stuff, or rather where henchmen go to be picked up by villains to join their evil schemes, and like 19 out of 20 people at that convention were just like, yeah, I'm working 2 jobs already and I need the extra cash, or like, yeah, my home was foreclosed on because a mall really wanted to expand into that lot, so my rent went up way too high and I got evicted.
Man.
You know, like just stuff like that. And it was just one of those things where it's just like, all right, Batman, how do you respond to that?
Yeah, I was like, all right, don't do crime or I punch you in the face. Got it?
No, not even like I punch you in the face. Like, I'm going to irreparably shatter portions of your skull and cost you like tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands of dollars in medical bills just because you were guarding a door while a crime was happening.
And I'll make sure you pay for the money. I'm not gonna help you out with that. Let's make the villains even more villainous. Oh
But yeah,
Well,
I don't
yeah.
know. I guess in reference to the article that I was talking about, it was a really interesting article that was obviously in response to like a lot of the recent zeitgeist about what the fuck are police even for, right? And the one particular statistic that I thought was interesting, because there's a lot in there, obviously. If I can find it, I'll link it to you. But one of the statistics I thought was particularly interesting was that if you take away all of the laws that protect the police from actions that would normally be unlawful simply because they're the police and they're quote unquote doing their job. If you took away all those laws and then reanalyzed like the American police system, it becomes the most, it immediately becomes the most lucrative and violent criminal organization in American history.
Oh man.
like,
Yeah.
are you familiar with the concept of civilian forfeiture?
I am not.
So
What
if
is
a cop
that?
goes to your house and claims that they have a reasonable reason to assume that you have illegal contraband in your house, whether it be drugs or weapons or what have you, if they claim that they have that and you let them in their house, technically a police officer can seize portions of your private belongings and keep them as evidence during the investigation, right? And then if for some reason, normally this wouldn't be like planned, I guess you would say. Like normally this is actually legitimately an accident, but sometimes when they do like big sweeps through like entire neighborhoods and stuff and they seize a bunch of civilian items, paperwork gets lost and like owners get lost and stuff like that. And so a lot of this this forfeited like this forfeited, it's not contraband because it's not illegal, but it's just like items that they took will just sit in warehouses. And if the people who own the items don't claim it within like 6 months or something like that, the police are allowed to sell it at auction.
What the hell? That's ridiculous.
Yeah, and obviously this differs from like precinct to precinct and stuff like that. So obviously it's not necessarily like totally ubiquitous across the board, but it's one of those things that's just interesting to hear about because it's like like okay, like what am I supposed to do in regards to this? Because like obviously the response to that is like, okay, well what if you like, you know, the 6 month thing is only if you don't apply to get your stuff back at all. And it's like, okay, well, why should I have to apply? You're the ones who took my items. Shouldn't you just like give them back to me? And it's like, well, no,
Right.
it's your civilian duty to cooperate. And it's like, it's not my civilian duty to do your job,
Yeah.
right? Also there was other ones, and this one's obviously like a lot more salient. But there were other ones where it's like cops get a
Okay.
lot of leeway when it comes to discharging their firearms for
Right, of
what
course.
for like if they're panicking or if they believe that they're scared or if they need to do like this, that, and the other thing. What just happened? Oh,
Ooh.
You're basically ferrying him.
no, I get that, but I don't remember how to make it move
Wind.
just by pointing it like this. Okay.
Ooh, a timer.
You have a time limit too.
Can I make this stop spinning? Or do I have to
You
just
have to wait for the whirlpool to, I think, die out, unfortunately.
Okay.
There we go, I think it's...
There you go.
Nope.
That's a second lily pad.
Not what I meant. Oops. Well, how do I stop myself from hitting the lily pads? Oh, I can just put a lily pad in it. That's clever. That's neat.
Oh.
By the way, I think I know where the 3 are.
Is there like a little garden that I'm missing somewhere?
You go back to that guy's house.
Which guy's house?
The Blossom Man's house.
Okay, sure. Where is the carpenter from here? Is he this way or that way? I think he's
No
this
clue.
way.
I'm gonna. Yeah.
Can I? Oh, I just didn't have any ink. I think he's this way. And in theory, I have 2 minutes to get there. Yeah, there he
Yeah.
is. He's right there. There's the carpenter.
Hey. And if you were
By the
wrong,
way,
you would have had 2 minutes to go back.
Something else from like your guys' like topic, remind me of something else that's really screwy, is that if you have someone that, let's say, comes to your house and they're like, hey, can I stay here for a while? And you actually accept, and you're like, yeah, you can stay here. If they end up like staying for longer than what you quote unquote promised, they can essentially you can't just kick them out because you quote unquote, you said you've allowed them to stay there, and now you have to go through actual paperwork to evict them from your house.
What do you mean you can't kick? Of course you can kick them out.
You-
well, I'm
you
not saying that
How
you're
do
wrong.
I
I'm saying,
wait?
like,
How do I get this guy?
logically,
How do
that
I get
should
this
be the
guy to
case.
leave? We're at the carpenter's
Is this
place.
the carpenters?
Yeah, this is the carpenter. You can tell by the fact that he has the wood blocks and stuff.
Maybe talk to him.
The carpenter?
I'm gonna talk to the
Maybe.
guy.
Okay, let's talk to this guy then, I guess. Nope, can't talk to him.
Ah, what?
Is there another carpenter's house?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, why would there be 2 carpenters? Or 2 carpenter houses?
Oh, and she also wants to be delivered somewhere. I don't want to do this fucking mini game. Are you shitting me? What am I gonna get? Like a treasure that's worth like one thousandth of like what I need? Like what?
No,
like
you
what do
need
I
to
care?
getting praise.
Oh, who cares? I barely spend my praise now. All right.
Well, praise me now.
Yeah,
You can
praise me right
receive-
now. Just do
You
it.
can receive 30 praise per passenger.
Oh, I don't give a shit about it. I thought that there might be like items or something because there's like a lot of passengers here. I don't know how to make them leave. Anyway, but yeah, I don't know. It sounds like what you're describing, Saba, sounds like a weird version of like squatters' rights a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. Maybe let me look it up.
Where is the trees? Is it in his house?
There's one in his house.
There's one in his house. Where's the other 2?
One behind him.
I think we already got that, didn't we?
Oh.
There's one. Which that's a pretty sneaky one to hide. Oh. I didn't dig this before.
Oh, another sneaky one to hide.
A lot of sneaky hides. Alright. Got that. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like laws and stuff when you like start looking at it from like a macro. Oh, there's one right here behind the house.
Ooh.
So that's what you meant. Okay, I understand.
Okay, I found something interesting. This article talks about it. Blah, 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 blah.
Wait,
So
Saba,
this,
where's
like,
the last one?
on his head.
Oh, really? Is that? Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, it's not Stinky. Never in my life would
sneaky.
I have guessed that one.
He became younger, it looks like. Because
don't-
of the thing, it looks like his hair.
I guess so. Well, there you go.
If he
I'm glad
looks
that
down,
we
it
did this
looks
for
like
you.
his hair.
Witness the Gura Shuffle. Let's see.
Let's see how he does.
Am I supposed to? I'm supposed
Yeah,
to
follow.
follow him. Am I supposed to?
Wait, just
Yeah.
hold on.
Oh, he's doing.
And then I
Yeah.
can blossom it. Nice. Okay.
He's basically taking off the...
What the fuck?
Oh my god, he's all the way over there now.
All right. Well, that's annoying.
Old man, you got some moves.
I don't
Got
even
some
know.
moves.
Did he clear
No,
something?
go straight, go on left.
Where?
Yeah.
Sorry? Oh, there
Yeah,
he
he's
is.
right
There he
there.
is. What? Oh, I thought he was gonna run
Is
past
this one
it.
stinky? Okay.
Okay, so what I was saying,
The weird law.
okay, so technically getting rid of a freeloading friend should be a cinch, says this attorney and executive editor. House guests who have overstayed their welcome have no legal right to stay at your property, and like blah 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 blah. And then they come into like the section where it's a guest versus lodger versus tenant. The problem, says the attorney, is that
And
the
it is a
police
contract.
Yeah. The problem, they say, is that police are extremely wary of forcibly removing someone from a property if there's even the slightest chance that they aren't a guest, but in fact a tenant, because dragging a tenant out of their home without a court order is called a self-help eviction, which is illegal, and the tenant can sue both you and the cops.
So the person can pretend that they're a tenant or say that they're a tenant.
Yeah,
So you have to suddenly fight legally.
And I can get
But
there.
couldn't you prove that they're not a tenant by like the fact that they don't have
Paperwork?
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Let me say.
Wait, where the fuck did he go?
I don't know. I'm not looking, Lawrence, but I have to pay attention to that. It says all of your freeloading house guest has to say is that they've been helping pay for groceries or watching your dog when you go away for the weekend, whether it's true or not. Even if there's no written lease and no rent has changed hands, they can claim that they are a tenant or a lodger. A lodger is someone who rents a room in a house where the owner lives. Tenants have their own standalone unit. So if like a person stays in their guest room and convinces the cops that they're providing even minimal help in exchange for a place to stay, they're basically a lodger. And like evicting them becomes a civil matter. So the cops can't touch it. Like, can you believe that? It's like, do not allow people to stay in your house, basically.
I guess.
Or even if you do not say anything, I guess. Don't be like, yeah, I'll let you stay here for as long as you want.
Like, logically, you would be saying that to, like, friends, right?
Yeah,
Like, yeah,
I was about to say, I wouldn't be
around
saying
for a
that to a
little
random
bit.
person. And if one of my friends ended up doing that, where they were like, well, I'm just going to stay and you can't kick me out, I would murder them.
Yes.
Well, there's like something.
I would be arrested for murder very quickly.
Well, there are some things, like I said, you can do. So you would have to give them, I think, it says notice to quit, which is an eviction form, which notifies them that they have like 30 days to voluntarily leave the property. And they're like, they recommend like an attorney to do that and stuff. If a lodger this is specifically California, refuses to leave after 30 days, they can be kicked out without going through a court-ordered eviction process, because after the 30-day mark, they are officially trespassing. At this point, you could call the police. But if a tenant won't budge after 30 days, a California landlord has to file a lawsuit in civil court for an eviction, which is a lot.
So you're telling me
There
if they don't wanna move, it'll take
oh,
a
sorry.
month. So you're still telling me if your friend doesn't want to get out, it'll take a month and more to officially get them out.
And who
If
knows
they
what
are a
they'll
tenant,
do to
then
your
yeah.
house in that time.
Yeah.
If they already reveal their hand enough to be like, I'm gonna freeload off you, fuck you. Who knows? Like, once you give them the eviction notice, who knows what they're gonna do in that 30 days?
And I learned about this via, like, I think seeing something on, I don't know if it was like the news or
Dude,
something.
this city's way prettier now that I fixed
Yeah.
it. There's like cherry blossoms fluttering everywhere. This is great.
Looks good. But yeah, where she's like, yeah, I told her she could stay here, but now, like, she has a dog and she's living in the room and she won't leave. And I learned about this whole thing because she's like, I wanted to get rid of her, and they're like, you can't without going through like the proper channels now. So it was quite.
Well,
Murder
murder is an
that
option.
sounds horrible. Murder is an option. Did you? I know you went by the fishing guy, Zach. Did you go by the? No, I think I remember you also going by the weaponsmith, right? Because that's the guy that has the sword in the shop.
Thank you for stopping by, trying this. I'm glad that you like BoJack Horseman. I figured that you would enjoy it if you liked Rick and Morty, because it's very similarly like, I don't know, I guess smart. It's very smartly written. But trying this, their battery's about to die. And you should also, like, go to bed soon. But, yeah, so thank you for stopping by. It was nice having you.
We'll
Ciao,
see
ciao.
you later.
So, sorry, Saba, I know you just asked me a question, but I did want to say that I don't know where side quests are stored. 'Cause the logbook is mainline quests. And I know that the main quest that we're supposed to do right now is we're supposed to go to the Sasa Sanctuary.
The side quests are categorized by area. This is the only thing that's telling me.
So what? Open up the journal for this area?
Maybe, yeah, you could try that.
I don't even know where this area is. Fucking.
The map doesn't like circle and add anything at all, right?
I don't think so.
Yeah, so it's not that.
Definitely not that. Celestial brush, divine attributes, various
Let me look
items
up
that will help
more.
along the quest. That's different. Yeah, I don't know. Don't know. Oh well.
I can.
Because this guy is saying like he wants his glass watch back, and and as far as I can remember, that's the last side quest I have to take care of in this area.
I can look that up if you want as well.
Sure, just so that way we can wrap this up and move on. Because what it's we got a little over an hour and a half until the end of stream, and we spent the entire. Well, I mean, we did cure the emperor, so I guess that was a pretty big thing. But
we made a lot of progress in the city, but just obviously
not
more to
outside.
explore.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to. I'm also gonna look to see if like the walkthrough.
I'm gonna go back
has,
to
like-
fishing.
Yeah, go ahead. Totally do that.
Yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's just like maybe this is more anecdotal, but I was just thinking about this the other day in relation to the whole like, man, a lot of this stuff sucks. With like the laws and sometimes cops and stuff like that, where it's just like back in Massachusetts, there have been many times where like friends of the family or whatnot have gotten their stuff stolen, either out of their cars or even out of their like garage or homes on occasion. And every single time they report it to the police, because that's what you're supposed to do, and then the police do nothing. Because in theory, that's not really their job, I guess. Like, their job is to enforce the law, and the law has already been broken. Like, what are they... Like, in theory, what are they supposed to do? Like, pursue your $140, like, cassette player that you had in your old-ass car? Like,
I may argue that if you ask them to do it, or if you tell them to do it, they should.
Well, that's the thing, is that if you ask them, if you ask / tell them to do it, they'll open up an investigation, which then immediately takes it out of your hands, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Okay, so
Right.
there is a restaurant that you can go in.
In the city?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We're skipping the ferry service.
Yeah, I mean, is there something to do with the ferry service? Like, is there like an actual end game thing, or is it just praise? Because if it's just praise, I don't care.
Yeah, I think it's just praise.
Because like I was sitting on 600 praise without even realizing it, so I don't think I really need a whole lot of praise at the moment. Especially not for something as annoying as ferrying people around a city that I don't really know.
Yeah.
Oh, squizzy. You definitely get bigger fish the more times you do this consecutively.
Indeed.
So yeah.
But yeah. Because it's also the sort of thing where, like, if you say that to somebody where it's like, well, you know, I've had my stuff stolen and then I reported it to the police and then they did nothing, the person would be like, well, what do you expect the police to do? And it's like, I don't know, help at all.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, well, there's like that, like if you live in a city, like there's thousands of people that are getting their stuff stolen all the time. And I'm like, cool, isn't that part of their job to prevent that from happening?
It's like, yeah, but that happens to thousands of people all the time. Like, yeah, they should solve it.
But that's also the thing where it's just like, all right, well, the reason why there's like thousands of thefts happening like every week or whatever is because there's like hundreds of thieves. And so it's like, okay, well, what are you going to do? Are you going to stop every petty thief on like in the entire world? Can't really expect anybody to do that. That's ridiculous. You know?
Yes, you can.
Right,
You
I don't know.
can.
It's weird because like I feel like this stuff, at least from like my personal opinion, I feel like the stuff that's really easy to argue against is like the police buying military grade like Humvees and stuff for no fucking reason. But then again, like it's also hard to be like, hey, find my stolen stuff, because like I can understand how impractical it is on a macro level to do that. Just the level,
Sure,
like,
yeah.
cause it's like, what are you gonna do? Like your stuff, like the stuff got stolen, and it's probably immediately getting hawked off at like a, what do you call it? A rummage
One
fair
shot. Oh,
or pawn shop. If it's valuable enough, they'll just sell to a pawn shop, sure. And then it gets into weird stuff where it's like, okay, well, if it was hawked off to a pawn shop, the pawn owner like bought it legitimately, so why should they have to give it up? Like who compensates who compensates the pawn shop owner? The pawn shop, they might have known full well that the item was procured illegally, but you can't prove that. So like who compensates the pawn shop? Is it the government? I don't want them to.
and then the problem of like proving that it's even your item in the first place.
Right, like how do I know that this is
Items.
your like first edition Elvis vinyl? It could be anybody's first edition Elvis vinyl, unless you have like your name written on it.
Which for the most part you wouldn't.
Right.
I mean,
Oh,
I
this is
guess.
a black bass. Got it. I don't know, man. I like, especially when I talk to Saba about this sort of thing, not because it's specifically about Saba, but because Saba and I talk about this sort of thing quite a lot, where I'm getting really sick and tired of things falling into... Whoa!
Get it?
Look at this big ass fish! I get real sick and tired of things constantly being in like a weird middle ground where there isn't like a definitively like viable solution to a problem. The solution is just like, oh, you gotta hope that it works out sometimes. You
Which
know?
is, despite hoping, it feels hopeless.
Right, because there's nothing that you can really do about it, right?
Yeah.
Like it's the sort of reason why I hate rolling dice, because it's like there's nothing you can do besides cheating to make a dice roll any more viable than any other dice roll.
Yeah.
Like that's why I like Yahtzee. Like Yahtzee's cool because it's the same thing, but you get a little bit of control.
Yeah.
Dude, this fish is fucking impossible. He's no
He
closer.
is fighting.
He is no closer, and it's hard to tell when he's about to spin. Actually, I wonder if he's about to spin when he's like sweating. See that?
I don't know. Let's see if we can predict.
No, I think the sweating is just when I'm pulling him in. Never mind.
Ooh.
I think he'll get better at it. You can kind of see when he hits, like he gets.
He's
I'm getting it.
definitely getting-
I'm getting it. Everybody,
Oh, don't-
no! I was in the zone, and people started talking. It's not your fault because that's what we're doing. But like, god damn it! I had it for a minute. I was fucking reading his inputs before he even executed. God, I had this fish fucking downloaded, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, but 99%.
Downloaded.
Nope. Ah, he fucked with me. He double fucked with me. I can't believe it. This fish is ridiculous.
Oh no.
Somebody talk about something.
All right.
I thought we were distracting if we talked.
Right, but now I'm embarrassed.
The silence is deafening.
Like my hand hurts. Need a second.
All right, fish. I'm giving you a minute to relax.
Well,
before I
normally,
pull you back in.
in like fishing games or whatever, when you're doing this, you do something similar to this, right? Because that's what you're doing
Yeah.
while when you fish is that you're actually like trying to exhaust the fish, so that
Right.
way they'll eventually, give up. But this game doesn't, or this mini game doesn't really seem to have that. In fact, it seems like it has a time limit. Where it's like, oh, you better do it eventually, or else the fish is gonna get away. And it's like, no.
Yeah.
I think it does as well. Like,
Get
if
exhausted
it
over time?
pulls- No, it'll like pull. If you let it go too far, it'll just like break free.
Well, I mean, it's not gonna go that far, just because.
Do you see what this fish is fucking doing? He's literally just spinning in a circle.
He do be spinning in a circle.
God, are you fucking serious? It's ridiculous. I notice how no one's talking about anything.
All right.
I'll leave it to you, Lawrence.
Surprise.
Who is screaming in terror for? No, actually, no. That's a
That's
later
a
one.
me topic, you fuck.
Yeah, bitch. Do it.
I can't. No! I had it. I wanna die. This fish better be worth $1 million. I swear to God, if this fish is worth anything less than like 10,000 yen, I'm going to never fish again.
Come on,
This is
Zach,
ridiculous.
Pull a bit harder. Maybe get more into like the orange and stuff.
No, as soon as you get above the green, your line starts snapping.
And you don't want it to snap.
I have to, now that's one, but I have to do it again. Because it's a big fish. Also, I have no idea what fish this is. This is like a grouper. It's fucking huge.
It's just gonna be like a shark. A big ass.
We just
one.
saw what it was. We could clearly see it wasn't a shark.
Nah,
It was
a
brown.
shark.
Like the only
yeah,
brown
big
sharks are
brown
nursing
sharks.
sharks. And they're not even
There
that
you
big.
go. It's a brown great white.
A brown great white, yeah.
Yeah, otherwise known as the great brown.
The
shark.
great brown.
That sounds.
The great brown shark. That's a good Mexican bar.
Oh no, making Zach laugh is not good.
No, it's fine. I'm not
Oh,
drawing a
dude.
straight line, so it's okay.
Yeah.
I can't believe I got this fish one time.
This really does give people
Still no
anxiety.
topics, I noticed, by the way.
Well, we're out of topics, aren't
Lawrence had one fucking job.
we? I introduced
Not it, it's
topic.
not me.
The only topic belonged to you.
There are definitely a lot of topics on there that don't belong to me that we can still talk about.
There are not. Oh, I see
But
one.
didn't you have one? No, that was the Kirby thing we talked about yesterday,
the
which
Kirby
we never
thing.
actually finished.
Well, we did, but no one had
finish.
it. No one was saying anything like interesting. Everybody was just saying like,
Yeah, depression.
Yeah.
There were two answers with depression, and that's when I realized, like, all right,
yeah, I
the
mean-
topic closed.
Yeah, those guys are not.
well, because
I
we're
don't
not
even have
known
an
for
idea
we're not
myself
known for like
anyway.
any physical thing that we do, right? Like I get like Lawrence would be like Kirby would become saxophone Kirby, I guess,
That's pretty good.
right?
Saxophone
Like for
Kirby.
me, I
think
guess
like
he'd
that.
become Loud Kirby, like 'cause that's what I'm known for. I guess. Stop! Spin!
Oh my god!
I have. There's no way that made it through to stream because I have
No,
a
it
limit. I
was-
have a limiter on, so.
It was definitely breaking as soon as you started shouting.
Oh, I'm so fucking tired of this fish.
Oh,
Sorry.
He's so over
you
it.
know,
He's so over it. Once this is done.
This isn't even like a cool fish. It's just a weird, stupid fish. Like if this was a marlin or something, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'm definitely gonna keep going. But now I'm just like, fuck this fish. I don't care. Who gives a shit about this fish? Oh, we're gonna sell it. It's gonna be. We're gonna sell it. It's gonna be worth like 2,000, and I'm going to fucking snap my own neck in rage.
No. Snap your own neck.
Okay.
Saba. You're
Yeah.
gonna bring up an
him!
old topic
I
of
got
mine.
him downloaded!
Never mind.
Come back now! I I'm so sad. I am so upset. This fish. Come on. Come on.
Oh my god.
Why are you both laughing at me?
That was so funny.
You're gonna trigger me to laugh again.
You're
My
both
stomach
so
hurt.
unsupportive of me. This is my greatest rival in the entire world, and you guys aren't supporting me. Swear to God. Oh my God.
Oh yes.
My elbow fucking hurts. Look, it's a
Mountain
trout.
trout.
Wow. Cool.
Oh my god.
Don't give up now.
He said yes. Oh my god, there doesn't. Okay, look, there you go. There's no big dudes as big as that guy.
Not yet.
Oh,
Not yet.
oh my gosh.
Fucking God.
That was a good laugh.
Glad you think so. Oh, look! So the difficulty of the fish actually does correspond, because look, the green area is much larger.
Oh yeah, you're totally right.
Oh,
You can keep it in there for a long time.
let me
Wow,
kill
that's
all
really
myself.
interesting.
Oh, man. Oh.
It's so tiny.
God, it's so upsetting. Because that might make like a funny clip of me like freaking out at the fish or whatever, but all of that audio got cut. There's no way any of that audio made it.
All
the
that
fuck
audio is
happened?
is just us laughing.
What
You
the hell?
made time go slow somehow?
There you go. There's
Big
a
fish.
There was a fat one.
Not as big as the other one, but it's still big fish, I think.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's definitely a huge fish.
He's definitely fast. Ugh. Oh, unless you can pull it in real fast, because you're already a master.
him.
What?
Yay.
Please. Please, sir. I can't.
Who the fuck do you think you're talking to, Saba? Are you talking to me or the fish?
You're talking to neither of you. Either of you. Just quit, please. Fish, just die. Quickly.
Is this a mountain trout again?
No, it's not. It was green. This one, the mountain trout was
Alright.
brown.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh.
You're doing pretty good, Zach. I think at a
I
certain
was,
point.
and then I
Yeah.
fucked it.
Oh,
Now the
no.
fish. See, look, the fish is just doing this. Like, there's no way for me to tell whether or not the fish is about to spin.
Oh man.
Like, I had to
Don't get me
anticipate it,
wrong.
but I don't know.
There's no tell. Like
Oh,
that.
oh, it gives you leeway while he's turning. That's way easier.
Oh,
okay.
we got you now, bitch.
Now Zach has figured out the game, the fish play.
The
fish
reaction
play.
speed is still kind of tough.
Come on, Benki, you can do it.
Benki.
Oh, and that's why we have line health, like health for the fishing line, because the more fish you catch consecutively, the better the fish.
Yeah, which makes sense.
God, that mountain trout. Remember when I was like, man, I'm tired. Can we go easy?
Yeah. Take it easy. Just do some fishing.
I'm gonna go see.
Get some money.
I'm gonna go see if we could clip that. That's like a long clip though, man.
Yeah.
You
It's
could
like
turn into
5-minute
you could
clip.
turn into a highlight, or at least I guess I could. But you'd have to go back and tell me whether or not my audio kept clipping.
Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted to go
Well,
for.
at least on Discord, it clipped once, but everything else was like very clearly yelling.
Oh my god, it's a 3. Are you shitting me? I'm gonna have to pull this motherfucker in 4 times because I fucked up the first one.
3 health bars. Oh.
Dude, come on.
Wow. if it goes on blue for like even a fraction of a second,
He's just gone.
he's back. Yeah, he's back to the starting position.
God.
Oh,
This minigame can suck my nuts.
no. Let's go. Let's go.
Lawrence. Lawrence.
I'll keep it quiet.
I appreciate the support, but it's taking all of my mental faculty to try and anticipate when this motherfucker's gonna turn. I had to fucking learn the fish. Like, I wish that the fish, like, flapped its fins right before it spun or something.
It got some of your scream.
Perfect.
Right, but did it clip the scream?
A little bit, yeah. Let me send. Can I send?
You could do a clip. You can do it.
Well, I don't want to do a clip because it has like a long. But Lawrence, if you can go
Yes.
at 2:34, around 2:34, you'll see the thing. It's the thing.
Are you gonna send me? Are you telling me to look at the Twitch
Yeah,
pod,
if
or-
you can
Okay.
look at the Twitch, because I can't send this to you. Can I?
Why not?
Settings, copy video URL. Okay. Never mind. I think I can send it to you.
But I don't know if you can send it at current time. I don't know if that's a thing. I know that's on you. I know you can do that on YouTube, but
Yeah, it just points me at 0. So which time again did you say?
So
2
it's
minutes?
around like 2:34.
It's like towards the end.
Yeah, because
because we're streaming,
We're streaming.
Lawrence.
Oh, I was.
It just
I was
happened,
thinking-
and we're
no,
still
I was
streaming.
I was thinking 2 minutes and 31 seconds rather than 2 hours and whatnot.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I can't wait
Two.
to get Lawrence's reaction. Come on, Zach, get in the zone. As
It's not like he's in green and he's still like pulling away.
You got this.
This fish sucks.
I think most fish suck. Most big fish.
All right, we're done. Jesus Christ. Lawrence had to death
A
in him.
Hutchin! That's different.
No, we just caught this one. You were looking at the VOD, so you didn't see,
I'm
but we just
sorry.
caught it. Yeah, it's fine. All right, we're done. My elbow hurts. This is fucking... Ooh. So tense.
Oh.
If I was...
The scream definitely got really funky at that moment.
But is it like the effect was still there?
The effect was still there.
If the effect
It's
was
like,
still
it's
there...
like it cut all the bass, but not anything else.
If the
And you
effect
also-
was still there, I might go back and get a clip or a highlight of it, so that way we can keep it for later. Who knows? Maybe I'll do another what do you call it at some point? Another stream highlight.
We also got the little thing you said before, which started our laughing stuff. That was really good. That was 100%. It got caught.
What?
So make sure to include that. Like you said, something like, "What the heck is this fish?" or something like that.
The heck is this fish? You have to say it like I do. Like I was informed the other day that apparently I say Daniel weird.
Daniel?
Yeah, Daniel.
Say it one more time.
Daniel.
Daniel.
I never thought
Yeah.
about it before, but it's just like, yeah, Daniel.
Well, to be fair, how many chances do you have just to say Daniel?
We had a friend in our group that was named Daniel.
Oh, well, there you... I guess that'll do it.
Daniel. Because like I was saying it, and because one of the guys on Project Cerberus. His name is Daniel, and I was describing it to my mom, and she was like, "Daniel, don't you mean Daniel?" And I was like, "Daniel,
Daniel.
Daniel." Why you have to put the A? Like, what? Why is the A so hard? It sounds like you're about to smack me over the head with it, Daniel.
Because we're Americans, so we go Daniel.
Okay, you said stop spinning. That's what you said.
You have to give me a timestamp for that one because that's where it started.
So 2:33 as of right now. So,
I guess you could just like type it in so I never forget.
Well, she said 2:30 like twice, so I'll remember to just go to 2:30 and scrub around there.
Yeah.
like, does it account for accumulated total like amount, or is it like?
Are you talking
Like,
about a clip or a highlight?
No, in general, like Twitch, how like Twitch records, like we're technically adding more time, right? But it's not like
You don't change
right?
the timestamp by adding more time. The only way you
Okay.
could do that is if we were adding more video to the beginning of the stream, which is impossible.
Okay.
If we could do that, that'd be some time bullshit, and I don't want to get into that right now. Okay.
I'm gonna go see if I can make a clip though.
am going. All right, you ready? You ready to see how much that fish was worth? Huckin' mountain trout, 4,500 for the mountain trout. Oh, that's it. That's all it was worth. I guess it makes sense because you can technically get an infinite amount of those fish, but also I want to explode. Why the fuck is everybody muted? What happened? Where'd everyone go? It's just me. Oh, right. Saba said something about a restaurant. Carpentry shop, so not this one. At a restaurant? You! City dweller. Not you. The chrysanthemum hairpin.
Oh, okay. It's hard to get the entirety of it with one clip, but it was okay. Monster Manifest? What did I miss when it came to this? Man, it was so good.
Cool. It's another like hunt them down thing, which is fine. I'm probably gonna have to do all those towards the end of the game, huh?
Maybe,
The going back and being like, I should hunt all those things.
Oh yeah, so in here you're supposed to meet someone named Yaya. And that's the person that'll probably give you stuff. Or Yama.
Yeah.
Yaya.
There was another guy who just showed up in here as well, who apparently also lost his chrysanthemum pin. So, legendary golden mushroom. Do I already have one of those?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I'm pretty sure I already do. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, sure. I'm not using the golden mushroom for anything. You can have it.
The ultimate dish.
Now what?
Oh, that's funny. Now watch carefully.
What?
So this guy's magic trick is to make
Wait a
us
minute.
do it.
I don't have the ability to just make fire.
Let me see what this is. Hold on.
Bomb.
Well then, draw the seal of Mogam. Oh, there's a thing that you're supposed to do. It's in this room.
Is it the infinity symbol that's over there?
Probably.
Great. So we're
First of
okay. So
all-
we're doing this to learn how to. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So
You
sorry.
killed him.
Oh, never mind. He's fine. All right, let's do it again, I guess. So this is also teaching us just a new symbol, which is interesting. Considering this is a side quest.
That's interesting. I can't believe that you need a sun god to power this thing.
That's how ultimate the dish is.
Yep.
Oh yeah, look at it's you.
The fire. Chicken.
It's the fire rooster.
So now we unlocked your ability to just make fire. We don't have to. I don't have to do the thing where I ferry it from one torch to another anymore. I can just make fire.
Fire burst.
Man, all of these gods have vices. One of them's a drunk. This one smokes too much.
Oh, Theta joined back into the
I
Discord
got some
server.
praise, and I'm
Theta.
immediately going to eat all of your food.
Theta joined the Discord. What?
Again. The invitation Zach probably sent out is
Oh, is it still valid?
it's probably still indefinite.
Oh,
You
shit, now
should- you should-
Shit, now
if you want-
I gotta ban him.
Oh no.
You should let him know about like the new Discord and stuff that you're going to be making, and that you're going to include him in that.
Okay, so anyway, it's a video called Mr. Hands. It's about a guy and a horse, and what happened was,
What?
I don't know.
And who are you?
That was Grant posted something in memes. I alt tab, so now the video's gonna be all fucked for a minute.
Oh, I remember reading that a long time ago.
A long time ago, today at 11:12 a.m.
Today,
Dude, look at all my
immediately as
rice.
he posted.
Dude, look at all my rice stew that I have. The video's gonna be fucked for a minute while I because now we have to save and leave in order to put the video back in proper size. You freaked out. You freaked me out when you were like, "Oh, Theta's here." Where I was like, "What?"
Did you tell him about the Discord thing?
I mean, he knows.
Oh, okay. Because I was
And
like, I
it's
figured
fine.
he would wait.
I kind of just booted him because I was looking at the thing and I was like, yeah, I don't really think we're ever gonna really do any streams with Theta or Colin again. So I booted both of them.
Huh. I'm sure Theta's the one of the times he'll just like occasionally pop up if we have nothing. But
That's true.
yeah,
That
Colin
makes
hasn't
sense.
been here for a long time.
Colin has like completely forgotten about the stream. I've mentioned it to him a couple of times, being like, "Hey, if you ever want to come back, feel free." And then he's like, "Oh yeah, yeah, I'll see if I can do it." And then that was like 3 months ago.
Oof.
So it's like, well, I mean, and I'm not, and I mean, to be fair, we did kind of like finish with him, and I didn't get.
As some would say, we got what we wanted out of him, and now
We got what he wanted because I was very happy to show like Outer Wilds and stuff to someone new again. But I won't lie that like it does make me kind of upset that the recording situation between Lawrence and I at the time when I was showing it to Lawrence wasn't great because
yeah.
because once again, and I'll repeat, Colin was just too good at playing the video game. Nothing funny happened. Like, and not that like funny things need to happen, but like there wasn't enough from the footage to actually make a video out of that people would actually care about.
Yeah.
So it was a very strange predicament to be in, you know?
'Tis true.
Yeah.
All right.
It was just,
Well, now
really
we need the
funny.
chrysanthemum hairpin, Sabo. Where the hell is that?
Let me look that up. But also, we have the thief thing to deal with.
The thief thing?
Yeah, hi.
Did I not? Oh, you're saying I needed to do that
Hayazo.
first.
Well, not first. No, I'm just saying that's another side quest we need to do. Okami, how do I spell chrysanthemum?
Burn. That's a lot of fire.
I burned all the leaves off this tree.
Hairpin.
Both of these trees, in fact.
Uh-oh.
That's a neat detail.
Oh, she said she lost it?
Well, so it was a guy who was all drunk, and apparently, like, his girlfriend or whatever is mad because he lost it, I think, or something.
Okay, I think it was Hayazo that stole it as well.
So it's the same person. Okay, so where do we go? So where do we go for this thief?
So Hayazo,
Are they not in the city? Are they just, like, out and about?
he will tell Amaterasu about this. 3 other citizens have had items stolen by Hayazo.
3
Just-
others?
So 3 other citizens have lost stuff.
Do I
by
have to
him.
talk to them to
I
figure
don't
that
think
out?
so. To start, light the 3 large torches around town using fire stuff.
I actually
there's
did that.
one-
I actually did that earlier by just doing torch hopping.
So, like, there's one torch to the southeast, north, and to the center of town. Then, when all of them are lit and it's nighttime, use power slash on the rocks along the southern wall of the city.
Along the southern wall, which I just passed. All right. So when you say the 3, when you say the 3 like braziers for the torches, does that include the one that's already lit by default? Like the
I
one
don't think
that's
so, 'cause
near.
there's 3.
Well, because there's one that's near the palace gate that was already lit. Like this one just comes pre-lit.
Then, okay, yeah, it's probably not this one. There's probably 3 others.
Well, once again, I'll repeat. I already did this one.
This one's the center of town one.
I did this one. I did the one that's over there. And
One
then
to the southeast. No,
Which
that's not
I-
it. That's not what I'm looking at.
southeast is over there. I did
And
that
one
one.
to the north.
North would be the one in front of the palace gate. So never mind. We
Okay,
did
then
do
you
it.
then you did all of them. And now we
What
just
the
have to wait for
fuck
nighttime.
is that?
Wait, hold up. That's a flying thing.
How did I not notice that? Also, it's on an egg. It's on an Amaterasu egg. Is that not how you do it? Is it just this? There you
It
go.
was just that, yeah. Everyone go to sleep.
Oh, oh. I like crows.
Fuck you.
Fuck
And then you said
Dundee.
something about slashing the rock. So this rock. Oh. Hayazo, master of thieves. You're wearing a diaper.
And you are wearing a diaper on your head.
I can run fast, even faster than a wolf.
You're a master snatcher.
So can I just... Is this a thing where I could just draw from... Oh, what's this? Is this another race? What is this?
It's another race. For the race, take note of the colors of the clones. Or there's something's gonna happen here. The colors represent.
1 and then 2.
The colors represent the celestial brush technique. You need to stop them,
Oh,
as
fuck.
well as which
I have
order
no...
they need to be attacked.
Well, okay, so one of them
One's
was
water,
waters.
one's fire.
So I had to use like a river to splash that guy?
Probably, yeah.
Excuse you?
Was that a power slash? You accidentally.
Okay. That's not great. I just did though.
I'm thinking you're correct, but I think it accidentally took it as a power slash.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's annoying. All right, do it again. Please don't give me the whole spiel again.
And he didn't. It was actually pretty good.
Water. Fire.
Can you start immediately? Never mind.
There was water right next to me, that's true.
You fools.
There you go, you got him.
Alright.
And now I can
You
just
could
burn
just
this
fire
guy?
blast him. Yeah.
I need to get him.
Oh.
Burn.
That should get him, right? Yeah. Cool. Now what?
Now technically, you have to. Yeah.
Yeah, I got his
So he
glass
dropped
thing.
one of them.
Ah, fell.
So that's the
this
glass.
one,
So that's the
hold
glass
on,
watch, and that goes to the dandy samurai.
So you can do this three times with him.
That's
You
not
could
good.
actually do it 4 times, but like you can't do the 4th time until after a certain event in the game. So, just 3.
Because there's probably going to be another element that I'm going to need at some point, I guess.
What other element could you...
Lightning,
Oh, yeah.
which is probably why we have to do this at night, so we go by Raiden.
Yeah. Go up to him.
He's in a different rock now. Maybe.
Oh, fucking fine.
You think
There's
he'll
so
catch
many
him in the same
rocks.
spot?
There's so many rocks in this fucking city. Where do you want me to go?
Maybe just along the walls.
There's no rocks over here, I don't think. Not really. Big
I
hole in that
wonder-
wall that I made. No, not here. Yeah, there's Raiden. Hello.
Hello, Raiden.
You like that? You like me to just double jump?
Along the southern, on the rocks along the southern wall of the city. Maybe along that wall, there's like multiple.
This... Okay.
The southern wall. I don't even know.
The southern
where
wall
north
is where we just were.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Or maybe you just have to wait for like to make it night again, and then he'll appear within the same spot.
Maybe. I understand this cutscene. I know why it's there. I wish it wasn't.
But
Nope.
it does get annoying after the first 1,000 times.
Where else could he be?
Not here. There's
Let me look
more
at-
stuff along this southern wall, I guess, but...
No.
Let me look this up.
Swim. Yeah, I don't give a shit about you, man. Oh, and it was a stray bead.
Oh, it
Alright.
also says if you also speak to the large Tau Trooper beside the small lake to the east of the city, he will tell you that it will be easier to find Hayazo if all the torches are lit.
So light all torches. I love just the apocalyptic explosion of fire.
It's way too much fire than you actually need.
I'm gonna run out of fucking ink, dude. Why does it keep doing that? Is this
I
area...
think you're not connecting correctly.
No, I know, but is this area dead or something? Why is it showing this?
I'm not sure.
Right? That's a little weird. Dude, it just makes a sun.
Yeah.
It just briefly makes like a celestial conflagration. We also have got no demon fangs so far this stream because we've done no combat.
Yeah.
We've got like 1 or 2 from the fights we've done. Right
Yeah, but
now.
the fight was like in the very beginning.
But but we need what, 200 and something, right?
Yeah.
200,
Yeah.
220 demon
That's why I was
fangs.
asking if you have enough money to get that technique.
We might, but we don't. But we need to get there. We need to finish with this fucking city.
You just threw water on it.
Just put out the torch.
Well, we can always come back to this city. It's not like the city closes.
explode!
Or that.
I'm so fucking sick of this game. Hayazo, come out. Oh.
A peach came out instead.
Momotaro, come out.
Mutaro.
More torches. That's a torch.
You know, I gotta ask Saba, how closer are we to the end of the game?
Shiz, I'm like.
Did you just
kind
swear?
of-
You just swear?
Oh my
Shiz?
god! The world
Throw it in the
is fucking
compilation.
ending. Saba just swore. Quick, clip that.
Wow.
Clip that and then add another clip where she ends a word with a sound and then combine it together.
Three,
and there you
four,
go.
five,
Lawrence, you
six,
can clip it. You know that.
7. We have 7 places, but I said shiz.
7 places.
We're starting with the ending with a Z.
Can't believe.
My God, get over it, guys. It's getting
No, not the
tiring.
swearing, you dumb.
How? Oh, excuse me. What were you gonna say?
Nothing. I didn't say
I'm gonna
nothing.
veto your face, okay? You
I
still
didn't
have my
say
power.
anything. You can't say. You can't be mad. I didn't say anything.
Uh-huh.
How did I not notice this?
Oh, and there's your fast travel point.
No, it's a
No, that's not fast travel,
it's a
that's
geyser. Oh my
a
god!
geyser.
Oh, we're going to the palace in the sky.
Yes.
Woo!
Man, we're never finishing with this fucking city.
And Saba, you said 7 locations. Is this one of the locations?
Well, no, this is more like arcs. So within this walkthrough that I'm looking at, there's a total of 1, 2,
Arcs?
Arcs.
Are you shitting me?
This is a shonen.
Well, no, no, Lawrence. We already went through like
no, this
a
is
couple
more like
arcs.
this is more like locations. I think they're going about, but there's a total of 20, and we have 7 left. I think we're currently on the palace.
Okay, so we're a little over half.
Yeah,
All right,
more
that's
than
fine.
halfway.
We've been doing this for almost 2 months.
Yeah.
Well, we skipped a bunch of days too.
That's true, actually. Yeah, so we have been. Well, we started this over 2 months ago. So yeah. Captain Waka. Also, why are you satanic?
He's just wearing a mask and a hat.
Yeah, but look at his
Also,
hat.
why is your spear going? Oh, you're totally right.
He has a pentacle on his hat. For those of you who don't know, pentacle is the name of a pentagram when it's upside down.
Oh, I don't know that. Why is it a different name?
Because they're different, and religion sucks.
We can go inside.
Right, but there was a stained glass window here. I wanted to see if I could smash it.
Wow.
Oh,
I'm so excited to jump off this thing when we're done. I'm gonna jump off and fucking squish that dandy.
yeah.
This is terrible. Listen to this. I've always been fascinated by Captain. What the fuck is that thing over there on the right?
A statue?
Look at the.
Angel?
Once again, I know that this is how they've been like depicting characters so far, but I love the discrepancy between like length of torso and length of leg. What the fuck? What's that
Small legs.
hologram shit?
What the hell? Dude, we in the future.
What's happening? Is this game gonna explode into like, oh, it's actually neo sci-fi nonsense?
Yeah.
Like the gods are actually just aliens? Wait, everything's glowing!
It's gonna. Well, this might lead into a long conversation. It's very similar to like the world building in Amphibia, where it's all normal until you realize there's some tech.
Yeah,
in
how's
there.
that going with you, by the way?
Yeah, I'm done.
Oh, you caught up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You-
dude.
I told you that things start happening and it's like, what?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it's really weird, but like some of my favorite episodes of Amphibia were the ones where it was just them leading up to the moment where they get sucked into the music box.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was really neat for whatever reason. It was just kind of
Leading
cool
up-
seeing how that played out. Wait, am I done? Is that it? Did he ask me to do something?
He said he lost his mask.
Right, but we
And
don't know
that-
where it
that-
is, so there's nothing I can do with that.
Potentially may
Now
have
that's an
been
impressive statue.
Heiser.
Can I slash? Oh, that worked.
Oh, this tells me where. Okay, good. I found a thing where it tells me where. So to get Heiser to appear this the second time, you need to power slash the rock by the Tau Trooper.
Don't know where that is.
Let's
go!
No.
All right. Apparently, there's a rock somewhere, and I gotta slash it. Slash the rock. Where are you? You're a guy. There's a rock here. There's a rock right next to you. There he is. Got him. Okay, let's see. Oh, fuck. That one's 1, he needs to be slashed. That one's 2, he needs water. That's 3, he needs fire. So I need to slash one of them.
What the hell?
Well, that was easy. Oh, it's not the same pattern!
Oh, yeah. Now they're being tricky. You bastard!
Nope.
Change the angle. And you turned off the torch as well.
I like
That
how
was
water
easy.
is the hardest one.
Yeah, because you need the source. I don't have
You need a
I don't have
source.
the ability to just create water yet. I wonder if we get that, but
It's almost like, you know, fire bending and water bending and
I know.
map
Could you
power.
imagine? Wait. Oh. Wait. Who wanted
Can you imagine
this?
firebending where you always need a fire source?
So Momotaro.
I know that would be fucking ridiculous and stupid.
Momotaro.
Anybody who thought that was a good idea should fucking kill themselves.
Holy shit.
What did they say? They said in like the show that it's like from like heat of like our spirit or something.
Yeah,
reason why they can do
one of
that?
the things in Last Airbender that's really neat is the idea that your fire, like the essence of firebending comes from your soul, but the true nature of like the original most powerful firebending was lost because of like nationalism and stuff. So when the show first starts out, all firebenders derive their firebending from like passion and anger and stuff like that. But then Zuko and Aang both learn that the true firebending comes from compassion or something? Or maybe it was actually just passion.
Or purpose, something like that. I don't know.
Yeah, because I think I said it wrong. Where like the initial one is actually just or like the initial thing that they get their firebending from is like rage.
Right, which is negative emotions.
Yeah, but the true one is like passion,
Positive
lighting fire in
emotion.
your soul. Who do I bring this to?
I told you Momotaro.
Oh, and is he only out during the day?
I don't know. I thought I heard he was near Raiden.
Right, but Raiden's only available at night. And I was just there and I didn't see him. Yeah, there he is. Okay, so he's only out during the day. Here you go, little bitch.
Little monkey man.
The millet dumplings. The millet dumplatings. Wait a minute. Is this all just praise again?
I don't know. These are good side quests, though.
This is a good side quest. It's better than ferrying people around the city.
Third time.
Is the charm?
It just says he will be found in the same boulder as the first one.
He'll be fined.
He'll be founded.
He will be fined.
He'll be
300
fined.
yen.
300 yen, that's like 30 cents, isn't it?
Oh, is it? Let me bump it up. 3,000 yen.
I think
3 million yen.
actually 300 yen might be about like a little bit less than $3, I think. You might have been
He's
right
only
the first time.
$3.
Slash water fire slash. Sure. That one's easy. What the fuck? Oh, if I jumped up on the wall, I could have got him early. Where are they? Oh.
Fuck. It's so funny watching them run and they're 5 feet off the ground.
Because they're being... Wait, how do I get... Oh, I can't just flame blast because I'll hit the 4.
Ah.
Oh,
So I
you
need a
lit
torch. What the fuck? Where'd he go? There's a lit
Right
torch.
there. There's power
Now
slash him.
die.
Got him.
Nice, dude.
That was fine. Oh, and there's the chrysanthemum hairpin or whatever. But I did
Where'd he
also notice
go?
that there was a chest that I didn't open. Fuck.
Okay.
So I've been playing the unofficial Pokemon MMO the last couple of days.
There's an
By last
MMO?
couple of days, I mean today and yesterday. And I'm here to say, dude, it's real good.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I
it's
didn't
like
even know
because
there was an MMO.
well, it's not. Well, there isn't like an official one. This is like it's essentially emulators for the first 5 gens of Pokemon. Because the first 5 gens all have like really good emulators for them. Pokemon X and Y is Gen 6, and from then on we don't have super great options. But anyway, it's basically just the game, but then people will be wandering around too.
That's
And
really
I don't
cool.
know, there's just something really compelling about that. Like, just having other people in the world around you is super neat. And then, like, my starting region was Hoenn, which is like Emerald, Ruby, and Sapphire. And then Grant's starting region was Kanto, which is like the original Pokemon games. So, so the fun thing, I don't know where to bring this. I don't remember. So the fun thing has been, you have to get at least 4 gym badges in any region in order to move on to another region. And so I started in Hoenn, got 5 gym badges, and now I'm in Kanto, and I'm trying to work my way
I'm
up
pretty
to where
sure it was. Hold on, the depressed drunk man.
is here at night.
Okay, at night. Yeah. Okay. Okay, continue. Sorry.
Acting like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Just kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, jeez.
I'm kidding. Kidding.
Are you
Did
sure
I
you're
mention?
kidding?
Did I mention that I was kidding?
Uh-huh.
All right, you said I can't do it the 4th time because I don't have lightning yet.
You don't have the thing, yeah.
I was trying to trick her into spoiling it. Tell her I love her. All right, well that's good. All right, well we can't do the last one, so I think that means we're done.
Wait, hold on.
But wait, there's more.
But wait, the last one's just the monster manifest, what you got. Wait, aristocratic deluge. Yeah, you can't do that.
So in that case, we're out, and we're finally heading to Sasa Sanctuary after about 3 hours.
we should stop by the dojo first. But
Correct.
yeah,
I think that's on the way, right?
it's on like the coast, I think.
I probably could fast travel there, but I feel like Saba would be upset if I didn't try to get some. Oh yeah, look at that. That entire the entire area is where we just were. That's real neat.
It looks
Oh,
a lot
hey.
smaller than I remember.
Look at this.
Oh hey!
I did dig one up and then open it, right? I think I got bullhorns from it. Yeah. Okay, never mind. I did. What the hell? Oh, these guys are just sleeping. I thought they were dead. But yeah. I highly recommend. I don't know if Lawrence might be interested.
With
Lawrence.
Pokemon MMO.
Yeah, you know, just hanging out with Grant and myself. What the fuck is this thing?
It's like a water pot guy.
Yeah, just hanging out
What the
with
fuck
Grant and
happened?
you.
Is he dead?
Looking at a bunch of.
I forgot to pee.
Oh
He
no!
freaked me. He freaked me out. I didn't know what it was. I didn't know what the monster was, so I freaked out. All right, well, that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. What would you say? What would you say, Saba?
Ask me the question again, please.
Lawrence, ask her the question.
Are you interested in joining into the Pokemon MMO gang?
Pokemon MMO? Oh, that thing, the emulator?
Yeah.
Yeah. that I was just talking about, yeah.
I could try.
Grant sent me a really excellent resource where they just have links to essentially all the necessary emulators that you're going to need. And then the thing is obviously free, because having it not be free would be illegal. But there you go. I peed on him. How's that?
Very nice.
Whack him. Whack him. I forget how to beat this guy.
I think it had to do with the wind.
It was wind and then slash, I think? Nope, definitely not.
Can you just fire blast him?
Ooh, good question. Oh my god.
He's on fire! Hit him! I don't remember how to do this mission.
Like this.
Pile driver.
Pile driver. And by doing
Watch
that, oh, sorry, what?
Oh, you missed it. There,
Nah, I
there
got
you
him.
go. No, the demon thing didn't appear. I'm not sure then.
Like I said, I don't think that the Demon Fang necessarily is the 100% with those things. I think it's 100% with the P. Because I've also gotten Demon Fangs for doing the suplex on enemies, too.
Time to pee a lot.
But yeah, anyway, so I can send you the link that Grant sent me for the the necessary ROMs that you need to download, and then I don't exactly remember if you need the actual emulators themselves to play them, but on the Poke MMO website you could just download the client, and then the client just asks you like, okay, where are the ROMs that you need? And if you put in the right source location for the ROMs, it's like, all right, good, and you're good to go. It should be noted that the game is harder than the regular Pokemon games would normally be. But you know, I think that's nice.
Just get good.
This was quite cool.
Are you looking at it?
So I'm just looking at images. But yeah.
What if you streamed and it was just all three of you playing the Pokemon?
We could.
Yeah.
Fuck.
And then I'll join and I'll be the black sheep being like, what the fuck am I doing?
Well, I think you should. I think it'd be really interesting, actually, because so I started in... you can't really start in Gen 2, because Gen 2 and Gen 1 are technically tied together. And Saba's first Pokemon games were Sinnoh, which is Gen 4, and then mine were Gen 3, which is Hoenn, like I mentioned previously. So it would actually be quite interesting if you, Lawrence, started in Gen 5, a game that has no real affinity with any of the rest of us, and then we all like met up at some point.
Oh.
That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah. That would be an interesting encounter.
Because the thing is that, like I said before, when you go from one region to the next, you have to start from square zero again. Or square one.
Oof.
So, like, if you make a lot
it's basically like a continuation of like the game. So it's like as soon as you hit the new area, it's like you're starting a new game for that area.
Yeah, pretty much. Because like they do the major thing that they do to make the game more difficult in terms of balancing, which I actually really enjoy. So Saba, you remember how in the Pokemon games, if you over level your Pokemon past a certain point, there's like a chance that it will just ignore your instructions?
It's I get I understand what you mean.
It
It's
never
the thing where it's like if you don't have a badge-
happens. It never, yeah, exactly. And you need
Yeah,
badges in
yeah.
order to guarantee that they'll listen to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it never happens with your your starter. Your starter will always be obedient no matter what. But in the Poke MMO, they made it so that way it functions a little bit differently, where now you straight up can't level past what your badges would allow, which is quite
I
interesting.
mean that makes sense. I mean you can still like it tends to be you can level up your Pokemon past a certain point where it's a little bit higher than or like close to like the gym's level, and you can still beat the gym pretty easily. Okay, like it tends not to be like super hard. So that's fine.
I'm not entirely sure whether or not you listened to what I said.
I heard that this game is harder than normal. I remember that.
Correct. Yes, and as I was saying, at least in my opinion, the number one way that it makes the game harder is by limiting how over-leveled you can be for a gym. So I think under almost all circumstances, you can only be about 5 levels higher than the gym you're about to challenge.
Okay, then that's not much of a yeah. They're pretty much going to be on the same level then.
They're pretty much going to be on the same level. And not only that, but the AI is like way smarter too. So instead of just sending out a Pokemon and waiting for it to die before replacing it, if you have like a type advantage, they'll like switch out their team.
Ooh.
Also, by default, the game is not in set mode. Set mode being, hello, who are you? I don't remember you. Is this the messenger guy? Super fast Hayate. But he's like red this time.
Maybe it's a brother?
Maybe. Oh, it's the same thing again.
Remember, you just gotta smack him. Do not... Careful. Okay.
Yeah, I remember. But yeah, so normally in Pokemon, when your opponent, when one of your opponent's Pokemon faints, the game will prompt you like, all right, they're sending out blank. Would you like to switch Pokemon? And in an effort to make the game more difficult, you can't do that in this.
Oh.
Yeah. So they just get to send out their Pokemon, and then you have to respond to it in kind.
Wait. So you can't switch out at all, or is it just it's only?
No, you can
like,
switch out, but switching
battle?
out will always take your turn.
Oh.
Okay.
Normally in Pokemon, when your opponent's Pokemon faints, you get a free switch, and in this one you don't. So you always have to make sure that you're staying on top of stuff. There's that, which is really cool. A lot of mid to late game moves are available to certain Pokemon early. So, for example, I was playing very briefly with Mudkip, and Mudkip, I think like literally the first move my Mudkip learned was that didn't work. Literally the first move my Mudkip learned was fucking Rock Smash, which is very strange because normally that's like an HM that's pretty strong, but you know, I just got it for free.
Is that a good thing?
It's interesting. Once again, I know that this like kind of goes over Lawrence's head, but it's interesting. It's interesting in the sense that normally in early game Pokemon, excuse you, but are you gonna come down, guy? Normally in early game Pokemon, a lot of the moves are really low impact with not a lot of damage, without a lot of danger associated with them. There you go, suplex. But in this case, you have to worry about them, right? So, like, for example, when I was going through the gyms and stuff, I want to say, like, one of the trainers on my way to the second gym in Gen 3 had a move called Magnitude, which is basically like it's a random chance earthquake that can deal a shit ton of damage. And that guy was a real fucking thorn in my side because no matter what I did, he just kept hitting like magnitude 2s or whatever the high rank one was. And so it's like, okay, well, I can't just brute force my way through this guy. I have to actually plan ahead. So I had to go in with a flying type Pokemon that would completely avoid the magnitude to begin with. So long story short, it's been super cool so far, and it's really interesting seeing like all the people running around and whatnot. And then also you can customize your character. So like when you go to the Pokemarts in universe, normally you buy like Pokeballs and potions and stuff like that. But now every single Pokemart has a second person that's available. And sometimes when you talk to them, it'll be like, hey, do you want to buy a cool hat? Do you want to buy some shorts? Do you want to buy some sunglasses?
Hell yeah, dude.
Right? And it's like, oh, that's like all super neat. And then the last thing that I think is pretty cool is that there is like a So some regions have like a battle frontier, which is like post game content type stuff. Now the battle frontier is like shared because you can obviously go from region to region whenever you want. But one of the big things that comes with the battle frontier is that you can get a bunch of like really fucking weird ass cosmetics that I really enjoy. Like you can get like you can give yourself fucking dragon wings.
Oh yeah,
and shit.
dude.
You can give yourself a halo, which is really cool. I really like that one.
God. So is the customization only in like apparel, or can you like create characters?
Characters as in what?
Characters as in change their face design.
Kinda. You can do like facial hair and stuff like that. Like there's not really a like it's not like a traditional
I'm basically just asking if I could create like my WWE character where it just look like a monster. Just for the fun of it.
No, nothing like that because it's still a Pokemon game, so it still has
Right.
like the same basic character models and stuff like that. It's mostly just apparel and hats and facial hair and stuff like that. You can get
Alright.
you can get like my character that I'm going through as right now. Pretty much just looks like a skinny me.
So facial hair and lion's mane and hair.
More or less, actually. Plus like an orange shirt and black shorts.
Yeah.
Like it's all
I
there.
must say, this does seem like a pretty fun game. It'll be like my kind of my first time like playing an MMO with actual other people though. So
It's very much not MMO flavored, as you could probably tell, because most MMOs are very grindy, whereas this is Pokemon. so
So
a lot of the
fun.
grind is just part of the game to begin with. But yeah,
It'll be my first time
playing a regular
playing
Pokemon
an
game,
actual
yeah.
Pokemon game, yeah.
And the thing is that I will say that this would count as like your first like regular Pokemon game, despite the fact that it's a slightly altered emulator version. I still
Zach, did you go to the thing?
It's right
place?
here. I know. I was just looking to see if there was
No,
more.
it was on the island.
Oh, I thought it was this thing.
No, this is a shrine.
Oh, I'm a fool. I'm sorry. I thought it was here. I forgot it was on the island. All right, well, going back to the island then. Yeah, I'm really excited to see Lawrence play Pokemon Gen 5.
Beep. Is that one black and white or is that one?
That's black and white, yeah.
Okay. You can play the game I didn't play because I didn't particularly care for
Well, you're
it.
gonna play it eventually. In theory, the idea behind the MMO is that everybody will play every region.
Play every game.
Yeah, it's gonna be quite fun from my perspective because it's like obviously Gen 3 is like my favorite. Or actually, I guess it's not. I guess Gen 4 would be my favorite of them. But I don't know. I really like Gen 3 in general because it's really funny. I sent some screenshots to Grant because all the player characters are they all look like they're from Platinum, essentially. And so when you go back to Gen 3, all of the character sprites in Gen 3 are really low, like pixel count compared to you. Like they're 16-bit, whereas you're 32.
Oh, that's real interesting.
Well, that's just because that's how the game was, right? And they didn't have the remakes of Gen 3 were on the 3DS, and they can't use that for this MMO. They can only use the 2D stuff. But yeah. All right. So you want me to start pooping on people, which is
Orange. We are okay. So we are nowhere near close to that.
nowhere even remotely close. Yeah.
Okay.
It's a lot of money.
Play
And you don't
5
need
wins.
those. And you got the one with the rosary.
That's and that's Reflector. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, nothing to get here.
Okay, so we need a 2 at that where that 0 is.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
We need a 2 in that first digit. Once we get there, 8,000 years from now, we can start pooping on them and getting 2 fangs per enemy instead of 1.
You have a bunch of stuff that you sold already, right? As well?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep. The money's hard to get, or rather, that's a astronomically expensive thing to get. So.
Oh,
I don't know. Now I'm just excited because now I kind of just want to watch Lawrence play his first Pokemon game. Hey Lawrence, when's the next time that you can hang out?
We could hang out maybe Tuesday.
Tuesday works for the most part. I'll send you the link to download the ROMs, and I'll tell you like which ROM, like, because I was telling Grant yesterday that I just downloaded literally every single ROM that was on the Google Doc that the person put up, just so that way I could say that I own like every Pokemon ROM that's available for like public whatever. Hello dogs. Wow, there's a lot of you. I'll send you that, and then obviously, as Saba did, you can just go to Poke MMO, just like type that into Google, and it will show you how to download it. You do have to register for like an account, but it's, you know, it's
That
typical
seems reasonable.
MMO. Yeah, it's
Like, it
typical
makes
MMO
it-
stuff, so it's fine.
Right.
Makes it a bit more secure.
Your what'd you calls it? Your character gets its own name. You get to go through the.
Nice.
You get to go through the thing. I think the only stuff that I would say is a little bit of a downside is that a lot of the stuff in the MMO doesn't have the same UI that the regular Pokemon games do. So like Saba.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like this one will make more sense to you. Remember how like early on in Gen 4, when you pick your starter, it's like this little animation of like the three, and it's like the three Pokeballs and they like spin around and you pick them.
Mm-hmm.
They can't do that in the MMO because they don't have that animation working just quite yet. They're focused on making sure that the game works on like a large scale. So for the most part, when you're picking your starter, it's just like a menu where it's like, which one do you want?
I mean, that's fine, right? It's acceptable, especially if they make the game
could
itself
be
work
worse.
really well. Yeah, it could be worse.
Some of the fonts start looking a little funky under certain circumstances, which is also a little bit of a negative. And some of the, at least I've noticed in Gen 3 is where they introduced double battles as being like a major mechanic. Oh, birds. Seeds, yeah. Gen 3 was the first time that they introduced double battles as being like a major mechanic in the series. But they don't have double battles working just quite yet. So sometimes you'll see like two trainers on either end of a hallway, and the idea is that you're supposed to walk in between them and they both challenge you at the same time to a double battle. But the way that it works right now, one of them will challenge you, you wipe their ass like just because like you obliterate them, and then the other guy is like, hey, now I want to fight you, and then you fight that guy and destroy him. You know,
It's pretty funny.
Those fools.
but overall it's still really fun because, as I said before, Pokemon games by default will always be fun, and that's kind of part of the problem.
Oh no.
Curse of the Pokemon.
That's kind of the, well, I mean, that's what we were
Just too
talking about, right?
fun.
The idea was that Pokemon doesn't, or the Pokemon company won't make the games better because they're already fun. Man, I can't believe that we almost spent a real world day playing this game. We're almost at 24 hours on the save file.
And we decided to run all the way back, which is good. Because we can get stuff.
You wanted me to get the pits!
Yeah. I just said which is good.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were criticizing me for it.
And try at least for the monkey guys when they do the slow motion to try hitting them again. Oh, no, you accidentally.
I know,
Yeah.
Saba. Thank you.
You still have a tendency to.
No, I
yeah.
don't. It's the rosary has the automatic, like, it keeps going. If I was using the sword or something, I could stop immediately, but with the rosary, it has to finish the animation first.
Ah, I see.
Yes. All right. I mean, we're still getting like 3 per. Which, when you say it like that, isn't actually that bad, because that's like, what, 100? Oh, hey!
Oh, that's one of the guys.
And he has a key?
No. Oh, it's like a hit list, right? Remember?
Oh, right, yeah. Hey, take my piss. See? I couldn't do anything against that. You! Perish.
You.
P. Oh, I got 2 from that guy. I don't know
Yeah,
why.
can you do it multiple times? I mean, you got the monkey again twice.
You cannot do it multiple times because that's a new monkey.
Oh, that was a new monkey.
That was
the
a
monkey
new
just
monkey.
appeared. Monkey.
Cool. Bulging eyes, the despised. Good rhyme. There you go. Look at that. Inadvertently getting some of the bounties too.
As well as also getting tiny bits of money.
So now that we're going back to like this area of the game, it's very notable that the money is a lot less than the later stages. So in order to get to the 200 million or whatever that we need to get to, I really don't think we should be farming this area.
You don't need. Yeah, you don't need to.
Unless
it's like the bounty or something.
Right, but I guess what I'm saying is that I don't think that grinding in some way, shape, or form is the solution. Like, essentially, I don't think that the brown, like, pooping on enemies is going to be relevant for a while. Because I think we're gonna get to a point in the game where, like, that kind of money is, like, more reasonable. Dude, look at this.
Wow.
A lot of praise. Hello, monkeys. Do you want some fish? Do you want a lot of fish? Are you all the same monkey? I hope so. Oh. Everything hurts. I'm so tired. I'm so hungry.
Oh no.
I have to cook chicken after this. And then I'm gonna be so pissed when I still can't go to bed on time. Like, it's gonna be 4 a.m. and I'm gonna be like, why? I'm exhausted. Just let me go to sleep. Just take your time, monkey. It's fine.
Yeah.
We have 15 minutes
Absolutely.
left to stream. Just take your time.
By the way, this Pokemon MMO, is it in 2D or 3D? I'm seeing pictures of like both.
Some of the regions have like 3D environments, but it's yeah.
I'm seeing like straight up 3D characters. I don't know if it's.
Oh my
actually from
god,
the same
so
game, though.
many monkeys!
Can I feed some of these?
You fed
Oh,
all
I can
of
bite.
the monkeys!
I can bite them. I fed
Oh,
all the
no.
monkeys. You're saying 3D character models?
Monkeys!
Yeah, I'm probably not even looking at the same game. It just has the title of Pokemon
You
MMO.
are the
Well,
monkey
it's not
king.
because the one I'm talking about is not Pokemon MMO. It's Poke MMO.
Okay,
Po-
okay.
The Pokemon MMO is, I think, by different people, and that one is
there you go.
yeah,
Okay,
that one's
now
trying
it's
to do, and that
consistent.
one's trying to do the 3DS games, making them work.
Got it.
Yeah.
Just a little confused at first.
No, and that's totally fine. That makes sense. It makes sense that you would assume Pokemon MMO. So what was this place supposed to be? Also, there's something behind there, I think. Molly's treasure trove.
No, it's
there's-
the mole guy.
Oh yeah. That's
Why all the monkeys, though?
yeah. Why aren't they moles or
Monkey.
something? Like actual moles that are just hanging out.
Because they don't want to hang out.
Okay, we got 15 minutes. Someone propose another banter topic.
My throat's sore. Lawrence, not it. Not me, it. You. Again.
Your throat's sore.
Your throat is sore as you tell me.
Yeah, it
What to do
hurts.
next.
Please stop making me talk.
Right. Very well.
Dude, I vaporized.
So, I don't know if Saba will be interested in this, but Genshin Impact is doing another art contest. This one's a big one because it's their anniversary. The winner gets a iPad Air something. I forgot which version.
iPad
For
Air.
like $600. Yeah, I mean, I'm not familiar with the like like the tablet series. But $600 reward for first place sounds pretty good.
Does
And
seem
second place
nice.
is the Apple Watch, and then
Ew,
anyone
Apple.
under that. I mean, they're all Apple apparently, and then everything else under that is like $50.
That still seems
Which-
nice, right?
Got
It
it.
sounds pretty nice.
I don't know if I
but-
got the. I don't know if I got the tooth.
What's the
but I
theme?
got 'em.
Are you gonna do it, Lawrence?
Absolutely.
Of course. Okay.
I want a
Well,
chance.
what's the theming for it then?
The theme is just anniversary. So it's very
That's that's
very open-ended. There's
Yeah.
not really a focus. That's why I'm like really trying to think of a concept that screams anniversary.
Is it voted by them or is it voted by fans?
This one is serious, so it should be voted by them.
Find two characters that are or like make a piece of art that's a bunch of Genshin Impact characters that are like canonically in love, and then have it be like their wedding like anniversary.
Oh, how nice! Don't think we have any group like that.
That's why I asked if it was serious or fan, because if it was fan, you could just like you could easily. Like,
I mean,
pander.
I mean, I
there's
think the
very clearly,
typical.
characters that people ship together.
Though
but,
that's always gonna happen.
That's always gonna
Yeah.
happen. Male, female, female, female. You can do whatever you want.
Let's see. This is hard because there's always the typical stuff that people come up with, like for example, like having Traveler and Paimon with like a group of people at like one of the cities with like a festival going on.
Yeah, but then you get to the problem of which city.
Well, yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess you could
three big
do
ones.
anniversary. Like, you could go back to the roots of Genshin Impact, where like it all started. You could also do that, like almost like a New Horizon, like where you could put Traveler on like top of a hill or something, like he's starting his journey.
Just do the Breath of the Wild box art.
Yeah.
But Genshin Impact.
Yeah.
I
I'll even have it make
think they'll
the-
vote for that.
I'll even have it be just like the exact same composition. Like the hills shaped the exact same way. Even the art style looks the exact same way. Except it's just Genshin Impact character rather than
You could
Link.
have people doing like dancing and stuff as if you were in a karaoke
Dancing?
room.
Oh, sure. I thought you were saying like you could animate the entire
No,
dance thing. And I'm thinking, I'm here like, man,
was
it took
thinking
me
that.
6 months to animate one person dancing. I don't want to do that again.
Yeah, but what if you were good?
But, no.
Oh no, Lawrence! Oh yeah, I forgot that.
Well, there you
I
go, I
forgot that we
pitched
had
some
plans
ideas.
for the SCP animatic at some point.
Oh yeah.
I haven't worked on that at all.
One
None
thing
of
at
us
a
have
time.
really done anything SCP, so we're all in the
Like
same boat.
I was telling this to Grant, but I had serious thoughts about proposing to restart from like square one.
Really?
Yeah, because I have better ideas.
Wait a second.
like actual storylines for like things that could happen.
Saba, what do you think about this restarting?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
started-
How do you
story.
feel about me restarting? Maybe.
Well, okay, there's actually something to the idea of like it's been so freaking long, we don't even remember anything. It's like if we restart, we're like, well, I can't remember what happened anyway. No, I remember some of it, to be fair.
I know my character died, and well, and some of the more minor details, but I feel like character death is quite big, especially
Nah.
when it's my own. Nah.
There is some like
Especially when it's a
late-stage
character
stuff.
that's very specifically not supposed to die.
Yeah. And a character who's not specifically supposed to die and has died several times, but always comes back.
Remember the part where
true.
you started going insane?
What do you mean?
Well, you were going insane because you the amulet went on what's his face? The
Oh yeah, the what is that dude? Moss dude? Slime dude?
I think we
dude?
called him Acid Man is what we called
Acid
him.
Man.
But but then the funny thing was that we didn't really get to do any, or I didn't really get to do anything with you going insane, because then you just died. you failed the mental stability check, and I was like, oh, all right, well,
Yeah.
he breaks free and you're done. It's like, all right, well, we're done now.
That was pretty good though. That how he ended up getting it though. That was pretty
See,
good.
there were moments in there that were pretty good. I'm trying to think of like other moments that were pretty good, because like I really liked the. I mean, unfortunately, I feel like a lot of the really good moments were very Dr. Bright focused. Because I'm also thinking about the one where it's you guys went to like the Blood Lake. And that weird sheer black monster came out who had it was like a dragon but like eldritch whatever.
Oh yeah.
Are you actually saying oh yeah because you remember, or are you saying oh yeah because you're like okay?
I think I remember.
The blood,
Then
the
I have
blood,
to, like, fight that thing.
the blood lake
just
was the
don't
one
remember
where
how
the
we
whole
got out.
facility was fucked, and it was like layer of walls and stuff.
Did we have to go to a tower for that one?
Yes, you did.
Okay.
Yep.
sorry,
Yeah. Okay. That is the one
Everybody
I
else went
remember.
to the tower except for Dr. Bright, because you were like, oh well, I'm basically invincible.
And then I got thrashed, if I remember.
Oh, yeah,
I
and then we
do
were screwed
believe
with,
you gave the monster a run for its money for like a half a second.
we also got screwed with like God dying like that. That was pretty bad.
Well, no, God didn't die. Thank you for remembering Lawrence's sacrifice.
Yeah, we were screwed into a situation where someone had to die, which is
It was either God, which would
infinite
have
death.
which would have destabilized the entire like reality. Like in that particular like not session, but you know what I mean. In that particular like story section, like that day, there were like 3 or 4 different elements that you guys encountered that would have completely and fundamentally changed how like the world worked. Like when you guys went to the library with the of the Davic Empire, and you kept fucking writing in it for some reason, like despite the fact that it's like, oh, the more you write in it, the worse stuff happens.
Oh
And
yeah,
it's like,
France was screwed.
yeah, France
screwed.
got
also-
absorbed into the Davic Empire.
And whatchamacallit, we allowed an apocalyptic sister to basically kill everyone.
Well, she didn't
Yes,
kill
yes.
everybody. She's out.
No, she's going to kill everyone because Lawrence wrote down good things to do to her.
Well, you don't know that, Saba.
Oh,
No, I remember him writing those.
I did.
No.
good
You
stuff.
remember that. You remember that very correctly. Yes. What I'm saying is that you don't know whether or not she's gonna lead to the apocalypse. Like I guess what I'm saying is that one of the things that I've come to realize, like in the intervening like months since last time we did the thing, there's a lot of like subtext to a lot of the SCP stuff that I just kind of like never really paid attention to. Like I didn't realize. So the seventh sister, the one that like Lawrence released, her and like a bunch of other characters within the lore are all tied to each other narrative wise.
Oh yes.
And it's like, oh, I didn't actually know that before, and that wasn't actually part of my narrative at all. So like if we release this as like a like, hey, look, we like SCPs, it's like, oh, well, in actuality, I missed out on
In
like
actuality,
this.
we butchered the lore.
I mean, you know what we could. I mean, like this is interesting about the restarting thing. Technically, each game ends with us finishing a shift. You know?
Right, because
so you could
the
canonically
intention,
finish it whatever.
the intention was that it was going to be an entire week. It was going to be a Monday through Friday, with Friday being all. It was going to be a floor with all of the SCPs that you avoided.
Which is pretty
Yeah,
cool.
I know what you're saying. Yeah. I'm saying at least with the way we've structured it, though, you could technically say like we had to stop that one, and just for the sake of like fixing a lot of things, we can restart again with like
That would be actually
new
really funny
SCP.
if it was if I forced you guys to make brand new characters from square one, and it's like, all right, you have to fix the last group's mistakes.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god, kind of. And for this, because I do love Bran, but I'm also like, oh my gosh, it's impossible for me. I'm not clever enough to do Bran.
It's funny. I have to create a character anyway, so this does not affect me.
But I think I'm also really not that good at, making something creative. So I probably may need assistance in making something fun.
I can definitely give you some pointers into like stuff that would be more fun within the SCP like lore itself, to something that's a little bit more fun. But I think from like a base standpoint, I would highly recommend in the future not picking a character who has trouble speaking when the entire campaign is going to be conducted purely through voice.
No, I know, I totally get it.
Like your Bran character is like a half decent character. Like I don't dislike Bran, but he doesn't work. It's so like most of the time we end up just kind of ignoring the fact that he doesn't really talk all that much. Or I guess I do.
Especially difficult considering that doesn't Bran like see a little bit of the future?
Yes.
Well, that's the reason why he can't talk that much. Like that's
that was
the
that was the counter. Well, no, actually, other way around, Saba. Because remember when you initially proposed the character, you were like, oh yeah, I want him to like not really talk a lot, and it's like okay. And then I was like, all right, well, you need to have some function for the team.
Yeah.
So what if I gave you a little bit of future sight? It was actually the other way around. It wasn't to balance the future sight. It was to make the character more viable than not at all.
Oh.
Yeah.
Because Dr. Bright has like the theoretical immortality. Tom has the ability to just warp into other dimensions. Not whenever he wants, but at least it's interesting. And then Thaddeus can he hasn't yet, but he can fucking like arm wrestle God if he wanted.
What?
He was able to kick ass with an SCP with one leg gone, so I could trust Thaddeus.
So Thaddeus's thing, I don't know if you guys were aware of this, but Thaddeus has in his possession stuff called reality anchors. In fact, one of the reality anchors is the belt buckle on his belt that he wears, because he's supposed to be like an Australian like kick-ass dude. And reality anchors are a kind of controversial portion of the SCP fiction where the reality anchor allows you to kind of directly counter... Oh, fuck. I didn't realize that the birds would just leave. It allows you to kind of directly counter a lot of like the weird like reality bending portions of different things. So in theory, if he wanted to, Dave could have, like, if he had activated his belt buckle, he could have just like suplexed Acid Man. Because Acid Man isn't actually made out of acid. He's made of like trans-dimensional like something or other.
Yeah. I did not even know that. I gotta say. Probably because Dave didn't really make use of reality anchor, but
well, that's because he's not a huge like SCP fan, so he didn't really like understand like how to use it properly. But the idea was that in theory, every shift he was going to start with 3 reality anchors plus his emergency one, which is his belt buckle, which would recharge every 5 rooms. That was the plan, and then he just forgets to use it all the time. He remembers his gun though.
Yeah, he very clearly
remembers
used his gun a lot.
He remembers the violent things, yeah. But
So
yeah,
what you're telling me is that if Dave used his reality anchor when God was about to get shot, everything would have been fine?
No. The bullet to kill God is a weird thing. It's a little bit of a creation of my own design, but the outcome of that was exactly what it was supposed to be. The idea was that the bullet to kill God, no matter what, it will hit somebody and kill them.
Okay,
Yeah,
that makes more sense.
even to the
it's
point
like
where
the fate is like the bullet will be shot, someone will die. That's the fate.
Because that's the thing. So like once again, I don't know if we'll ever get this like animated or drawn or anything like that. But the guy who was the Antichrist when Thaddeus was like shooting his like body apart or whatever, and he was just like an onyx black skeleton underneath that was immovable. in theory, if you guys figured out some cockamamie way to make him miss, so the bullet didn't hit God or anybody else, another bullet immediately appears in the chamber,
Ooh.
and he just gets to shoot
Ooh.
again.
Yeah, so it's like it's like
Because
destiny
the prophecy
almost,
was
right?
not refilled.
Yeah, refilled. No.
Refilled.
Sorry,
No,
was
I guess the
thinking
prophecy
refilled
was
gun.
refilled.
Yeah.
Very specifically. Yeah.
So yeah,
I
would
don't
totally
know though,
be
but
down actually a little bit to if you want to like
to do a little bit of a reset.
Yeah. 'Cause
I'll figure it out.
Let's reset.
I think we could keep it in canon, because we could have Tom stick around. I would have to talk to Dave about Thaddeus, because maybe we could get Thaddeus to stick around too. But Dr. Bright is dead,
Right.
and Bran is just a little bit of an issue, like overall, with like how
To
to
myself as well.
yeah, to yourself as well.
I'm finding it hard.
So I think we'll do something like that, and then I'll actually do some like
Like maybe
top-down writing for it, so that way we have like actual narratives. Because like what we technically only did 2 shifts, I think, right? Or was it 3 shifts?
It was 2 shifts.
It was
Was
2
it?
shifts. So literally, you guys are technically on Wednesday. So there's a Wednesday, a Thursday, and a Friday.
Oh well.
And so I have to pick 3 things for you guys to fix on Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Oh boy.
I'll still
I
keep
will say
I'll still keep some of the random elements too. Like I'll pick
Mhm.
I'll pick like 25 random ones that you guys haven't encountered yet. Like you guys still didn't encounter SCP-999, which is like the tickle blob.
The
peanut butter.
The peanut butter one?
Yeah, the one that you guys, if I remember correctly, you guys tried to summon him through the vending machine, but all you got was a little bit of his
Yes.
flesh.
Yeah, it was a little bit weird. Like it was definitely not your normal peanut
Like
buttery peanut butter. But it was clearly like sorta alive, but we couldn't really interact with it. And then we went to the elevator and it kinda like it kinda like slips through the cracks in the elevator and it's just gone. That's how I remember it.
From what I remember as well. I will say I wanted to bring up because one of my favorite parts about the campaign 2 was I can't remember his name.
Tom?
Right? God? Thaddeus?
No, our
Plague
other like
Doctor?
coworker.
Oh, Dr. Gerald?
Yeah, Dr. Gerald. Like
With the bus?
his thing with the bus. I still remember the screaming and it was great.
Like and this I think this will be like the last thing, and then we'll like sign off because I'm starving to death. But like I said, like it was really hard making that SCP manual because there's a lot of stuff to do, and especially trying to keep it succinct enough to the point where it's not you guys literally flipping through 100 pages to find the
Right.
SCPs. Which I don't know, maybe that would have been better in hindsight. Like maybe just having 1 page per SCP so I can get as many details as I want in there would have been better. But then again, I don't really want to write a 100-page manual for nothing. But I'm really happy that a lot of the stuff that you guys like really enjoy, or like the ones that people bring up is like, oh yeah, I remember that. That was fucking sick. I just came up with that on the fly.
Oh damn, really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it was like
Impressive.
the whole thing with Dr. Gerald. Like my notes going into that encounter was like, okay, if Dr. Gerald gets behind the wheel of this vehicle, it's going to explode in Hollywood fashion. Period. Like that was my only notes, and everything else was like that. Like the one where you guys met God or whatever. Obviously, that was supposed to be like a 1-2 punch where he gave you each something, like he gave you knowledge or blessings or whatever. Like he theoretically tried to fix Bran by giving you a little bit more. If you remember correctly, Bran, or the thing that he gave Bran was that Bran could speak as long as Bran could speak in regular sentences as long as he sang it.
As long as he's
yeah.
saying it.
Sang, like sing.
Sing.
Oh.
Like musical.
S-A-N-G.
Sang. Oh, sang. As long as he's saying it.
There you go.
Okay.
The sentence. Yes.
Yeah.
Um.
So you would have just wanted me to sing the entire time.
Well, that's the thing. I was trying to still keep it within your
Huh?
character without just completely obliterating your character.
That's I'm just saying that's pretty funny. I think that's pretty cool. It's a pretty fun way of doing that.
But yeah, like my only notes going into that was like, all right, everybody's gonna ask God a question. He'll answer their question and maybe give them a gift. That was that I would have to figure out on the fly as well. And then Antichrist is going to show up, shoot a bullet, and either God's gonna die and it's gonna fuck everything up, or one of the players is gonna die, and that's really sad.
Oh.
It had to happen.
The fact that it was Dr. Bright is so sad. Just the amulet
Really is.
crumbling into dust like it was fucking Thanos snapped away, and it's like, oh my god.
Has Dr. Bright though never wanted to die?
No.
Like, is that? No, he was always like, I like being alive.
Well,
Dr.
there's
Dr.
few
Bright-
versions of Dr. Bright that I've been looking at. Like the initial, like when Dr. Bright was first revealed and written, it was the happy-go-lucky, oh, let's do some funky, fun stuff. But then people, like over the years, as the lore started being manifested more, they're like, maybe Dr. Bright doesn't want to be immortal.
Which I think is
Doing all this
fucking
other stuff.
stupid. That sounds like some dumb shit that Grant would write. Anyway.
Ooh, yikes.
Like I
Okay.
said, two versions of lore for Dr. Bright.
And that's the
like
other
fun lore.
thing that's fucking infuriating is that there's multiple canons in the SCP lore, and multiple of the canons are cool.
True.
It's like, it's not fair. Like, Mikey, you showed up with literally -7 minutes left of stream. Like, I'm glad you showed up, and I'm glad you were able to bark with me if I'm your dog. But yeah, we're signing off. Ciao, ciao. It was nice seeing you for
sorry,
like a
Mikey.
second there,
Yeah.
Mikey. But yeah, anyway, I'll let you guys know if I come up with anything for the SCP stuff, because
The bullying of the
Oh my
British.
God, the British.
Oh.
this is the bullying of the British. Actually, we had a guy in stream. You can see him still on stream. We had a guy in here earlier who's from Germany. So it's really interesting that all you Europeans, I say all you, there's literally two of you, but at least both of you Europeans are hanging out and enjoying the stream. That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't know. I'm having a lot of difficulty with the SCP stuff. Not only because like I'm thinking about like, refreshing the whole thing, but also because like I really want to do a tabletop campaign of like Pokemon, like using Pokemon in logical ways outside of what the game allows you to do. So it's like, if
Wait, but Zach, you also then have the heist thing as well.
I have the heist, exactly. I have the heist thing, which I forgot about. And then I also wanted to do a Last Airbender one.
This is
Oh,
a
yes.
lot. I would recommend doing SCP first, as you're actually like we did it.
Right, because we
technically.
already started it and I should finish it. But
Yeah.
it's just like, I have ideas for all of these and I think it would be fun. But the problem is that I think the only, like, none of these are... None of these are one shots. Like, all of these are ones that I think would be fun to do, like, time over time over time. But then again, when are we going to get together and do that? Are we going to be doing it on stream?
I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know either. Anyway, yep, fun. Good night, everybody. I need to go eat.
Yep. Good night, all.
See you later, everyone.
Ciao.
Peace.
Good night, Mikey.